do that community service now, or
I'd love to do it whenever you're available. I'll do it.
I told you we're on your schedule. You're the one that is go 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 go. So
Oh, I thought I was on your schedule. So yeah, you want to do it right now?
we can, yeah.
Oh
Which is
yeah,
basically this just down at La Fuente Blanca.
I'll
So
do it. I'll do all of it.
okay,
Um, do we
or
want to get
that
my
before.
motorbike as well?
Yeah, we can.
It's in the city.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unless you want to take my bagger.
Yeah, either or. I just don't
Motorbike for
want to
you.
drive.
You don't want to drive? Okay, let's drive me to Park and Walk then, and we'll get my bagger.
Okay.
Ow. So cops actually writing warrants now? I fucked myself by constantly responding to doing stuff without cops putting warrants out. This bike is still fucking gorgeous.
Yes, it is. Kiki's gonna be very sad to hear that she missed this.
I have 48 hours of community service I would need to do in order to be able to
That's true. That's true.
so I don't think she needs to worry about missing it.
Mm-hmm.
And like I'm not gonna be available on Sunday, and I'll probably do more crime here and there, which probably means I'll get more fines.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. As long as Anna's okay with it, we can set up as many as you need. Um, Especially when there's animals awake and whatnot, then you can help us with them. And yeah.
The only requirement is I have no animal related cruelty charges.
Exactly. And thank you for that.
What?
Having no animal cruelty charges.
Honestly, I wouldn't intentionally ever hurt an animal unless it was a K9 unit that was actively attacking one of my club members. That situation just hasn't arisen yet.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend that I wouldn't shoot a K9 if I had to. Oh, I also shot fish.
Everybody shoots fish. Although I had to threaten an FIB agent with animal cruelty charges last night because she wanted to cut him open because he swallowed her keys.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I just needed to start a gang fight, and I needed them to know that I was about to shoot them, and I couldn't yell at them from the rooftop, so I shot fish.
Oh,
And then they
well,
all
if he
drew
was rolling
guns.
with them, then that's his
He
own
wasn't
fault.
rolling with them, no. He was just on the roof with a bunch of strangers who saw my Twinster posts about roof cleaning, which was a bit so that CPC would come to the block so I could shoot him. And there was just these three randoms, and I was like, I don't know who the fuck these guys are. I don't even know if they're CBC. I don't know all the CBC members, so I just shot fish.
Well, it's a good thing he's fat enough that he can tank it.
Yeah, he bit the shit out of me when I got to not to prison, to the hospital.
He got his get back.
Oh yeah, he did. He chased me around the hospital. I was screaming. I do still love this bagger. The bagger is a really nice bike.
Okay. Let me message her to see what it is that I need to do.
I confirm whether it's 500 an hour.
Yes, it is. So many text messages.
Do I have to wear something particular?
Yes, but you need to be hired on as a volunteer before you can get access to it.
Okay.
Sorry. When we're here, you have to walk as the vets do.
Is that a requirement?
I do. No, no, not you. Me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. It makes it easier to carry animals around quickly, so
I'm taking a shortcut. Do I have to take my cut off?
no, you were off, but she's not responding to me, so this is going to be a minute.
Okay, well, that means I have time to... Actually, do you have a cafeteria here or something?
No, we have the kitchen over at the ranch house.
Okay, that works. I'll run over there and I'll make a coffee and a little bit of food
Yes,
whilst we wait.
exactly. Right over here. Easy peasy. Jesus, these steps. Did they ever get the stove working? Nope. Okay.
Okay, give me a moment.
Of course.
Do they not have a cooker mode? Bachelor? What do you guys want to listen to whilst I mean, I won't be gone too long. Crank it? You guys are happy with just a little bit of this for now? Actually, give me a second.
I feel like every time that I talk to Winston, it's the worst day of his life so far.
Okay, water, coffee, cheese. Tiger, thank you so much for giving us something noob employee. Okay. I'm just drinking water. Again, Tiger, thank you so much for giving us something noob employee. Back. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 ba-da-da, bop, bop, ba, ba, bop, 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 bop. Also, just in case not clear, I shout all the time. When angry, I'm quiet. Hey, Starbucks, how's it going?
So it's under sack. Oh,
You? Yeah, we had a good one. We had a bit of a
so
shootout
I
earlier.
just go to his profile and then just give him the role.
Bop, 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 bop. Ba 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 da da ba ba ba
And then
ba
it
ba ba ba
is
ba 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 da da ba ba
wait,
ba da
wait,
ba da
where?
ba.
Under positions?
You're
Yes.
sad? Why are you sad?
Wait, all I have is the option.
What's up, Winston?
Hey Benji, how's it going?
I survived. Don't worry.
What? Oh,
Do you want to come
survived?
check out the? Yeah, I survived. You hear my voicemail? I left you.
Oh no, I was out of jail and then I was running around and I was like I should answer that. I'll recall you back and I haven't actually listened to the voicemail
Oh
yet.
yeah.
What happened?
Oh no, it was me screaming. I'm gonna die.
Oh,
Trying to get your attention. That's it. Yeah.
oh.
I
I'm
was
glad you
thinking if
didn't
you're
die.
interested in checking out my used car dealership, man. Sorry,
Oh.
Benji's used cars. I can't say dealership because I'm not actual dealership.
Oh, it was Benji used cars. You know what? We used to back in the day. We used to RMC had a used car dealership. It was the
Which one, Martin? Okay, sorry.
Benson's Back Alley Motors.
The Dune Loader. Yeah, it's for sale. Oh, you talking about this one, Bison? Yeah, it's still for sale. The Dune Loader. Yeah, Dune Loader's still for sale.
I'm gonna do a bunch of veterinary, civil, whatever it is, so that I can get rid of some of these. I have $24,000 in fines and $9,000 in my bank account.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do some. Well, I'm just gonna basically spend time with my girlfriend at the vet's office. And,
Oh yeah.
and,
I mean,
and
if you
take
want to buy
money
her a
off.
car, you can come check it out too.
I literally just told you I have $24,000 in fines and $9,000 in my bank account.
We got some cheap ones here.
You got
There's some
some-
cheap ones. There's some cheap ones here too. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some nice ones. There's some cheap ones. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a
She
lot of.
deserves luxury. You think I'm gonna buy her a cheap car?
There's some cheap cars that look nice. I'll tell you that much.
Okay,
There's
you're a good
like
salesman. I appreciate that.
I'm telling you, there's like let me see here. I think it's called the FTQ. It's only like 12K. Real fucking nice of a car.
Damn, that's not bad.
Yeah, the radius here is like 20K, but that's probably too expensive. You got a Bison for like 9K, 8K, you know? I haven't decided yet which one I want to sell it for. There's a Hades here for 9K too. Pretty fucking nice.
The 80s is a
Fully
muscle
blacked
car.
out.
80s
Fully
is a
blacked
muscle
out
car.
too.
Ah,
There is a
alright.
Dominator ASP here too.
How much is a Dominator SB?
I mean, ASP is expensive.
Yeah, how
I know
much?
you probably. I'll be honest with you. We're thinking of selling it for like 70, but like we're willing to go down on it. You know what I'm saying? We're willing to go down on it.
I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I have a lot of cash lying around.
Hi. Give me 1 second. I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone.
Let me
Yeah.
consider it. I'm just getting signed.
Come check it
in,
out. It's by the movie
that's-
set. Movie set. First come,
Alright.
first
Alright.
serve. That's how it
Alright.
works.
All right.
Later.
In a bit. Bye bye.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. I guess if I need anything else, I will holler. All right. Bye. All right. You're hired on.
Okay. All right. Let's
Now
go.
we get you in scrubs.
Wait.
What?
Which end's the shallow end? No?
Mm,
Just a little bit?
mm.
There's little stairs here.
Okay, this is for the physical therapy. The shallow end is over there. About the kitchen. Yeah. But you're in your clothes. You're gonna get wet.
I'm literally about to take them off.
Yeah.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
You're not even wet yet.
You don't understand.
I know. You're just above the water. Feeling okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not actually gonna put you in the water, but still splash. Doing okay?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can get much. Oh, I can. Let me know if it's too much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright.
I told you it's gonna be a process.
I know. That was the start of the process. Just a little bit. I mean, you know how you do physical therapy with dogs.
Yeah. That's the little jacuzzi part. We had it filled in, so it's really, really shallow, and that's where they like to hang out. Whew, okay.
Feeling alright?
Mhm.
You can stop gripping on so tight. There you go.
It's the first time I've heard that before.
So it was inappropriate to do it at your birthplace.
I know. Well, uh, the days where this will be more interesting is when we have animals that are actually awake. So, but there's, cleaning that can be done and organizing, things like that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever done this before?
No?
Okay.
I've never done
That's
any
a
of
one-
the
Oh,
community
really?
service.
See, and now this is a perfect excuse for you to either spend time with me or your sister.
I don't
Or
really
both?
need excuses for either of those, but
Well, you know what I mean. But, it's a
Mhm.
productive way to kind of like, it'll be all the way at the end.
will it?
Should be.
This thing?
Mm-mm.
I got prison clothes at the end. Oh, I might need to nap.
Oh.
So I can see the clothes.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I never realized how loud this game is until I fucking close it. And then I'm just like, oh, actually, there's just ambient noise just fucking all the time. Where's my cheese? I think I don't have a sense of smell because I just have Danish. Like a Danish blue just sat next to me. With a fan next to it blowing cold air in my face. Keep me nice and cool. I bet this is some stinky fucking cheese. Notice when I'm working at cuts and I F8, yeah. Blue cheese doesn't smell as it gets stronger? Oh, I always thought blue cheese was a really smelly cheese. Oh, interesting.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry.
You're okay. We need. You gotta clock in. You
Oh,
gotta clock in. I
where do
think
I
we
clock
skipped
in?
that step. Yeah. Right in here. Go into Anna's office.
I know exactly where that is.
Right here. And then the green box on the wall is our time clock.
I'm now signed in.
Okay. There is a short sleeved option and one with longer sleeves as well, like an undershirt. So. And there are different colors and patterns. So.
Okay, what's your favorite what's your favorite color and pattern?
You really have to ask me what my favorite color is, sir.
Oh, on me? Okay. Ooh, the white one is also good.
The white is good. Yes, we do have that burgundy color, which is close to a wine red, but and then there's a pattern down the left side. So like mine, I have like the little space cats. That's why my shoes are green to match the cats.
I don't see a purple. It's like a lilac, I guess.
Yep. You passed the pants.
I did?
The first color, I believe, is teal. Yeah. you go.
All right.
Better?
How do I look?
Amazing.
All right. I feel weird.
I bet. But at least you get to keep your cut, so that's good.
I can't remember the last time I wore a uniform.
Yeah. Let's see. So, that was Anna's office. These are our normal exam room. This is where we'll do just like basic first aid kind of wellness checks on the exam tables. We've got the scale. That's Eliza. She'd be kind of moody, so you know, she drinks Malort, which is vile, but
Oh.
yeah, she's capable of doing everything that the fully vetted fully certed vets can do. So, oh my God, so many car salesmen have been calling me. Artorius was hassling me the other day, and I'm just like, I have a car, I'm good. I'm not one of those people that needs like 25 fucking vehicles.
They're trying to get me to buy you a nice car.
Huh?
Yeah.
No. What? Okay, you need to focus on your fines.
Yeah, I literally said to them, hey, I'm currently doing community service because I have $24,000 in fines and $9,000 in my bank account. And they're like, yeah, so you should come buy a car. And I went, I don't think you just listened to anything I just said.
No, not at all. Okay, so our quartermaster is in there. Oh, you need a spy box. Hold on. Give me them hands. There you go. That's all
Thank
yours.
you. I have so much
And
money
you
on
may
me.
keep that.
Oh, I have one. I just keep it in the room.
Well, now you have a spare. That's fine.
I can see my own profile picture.
Wow.
I don't get to see the picture of me on the flag. I can't believe that's still my picture. I can't believe a cop hasn't gone that. Fuck you. That needs to change.
That is kind of crazy, actually. Let's see. Oh, see, you need to get arrested by Bundy
Why?
for the mugshot. He takes really good ones.
I can't see my mugshot.
Oh, I can. It's just, it's very like up close and in your face. Although there's a one further like zoomed out that incorporates you from like the waist up in the notes, but sorry, I'm the one that can't be still now. I have been fidgety the last couple of days. I don't know why.
What's wrong?
Okay. So no, nothing. Our lockers and lost and found is here. Quartermaster is here, and then the surgery center, which you kind of saw the other night, is over here. This is our newest upgrade, which is awesome. A lot of the dogs or cats will sometimes sleep there. Can you see the board?
Yeah.
My boy is right there in the middle.
Aw.
Yeah. Ryan took that picture. He takes really
That
good
dog's
pictures.
flying.
Oh, you talking about Toast?
Toast on the right, running up a fucking... How did Toast do that?
You know, a lot of them do that. it's
Was
kind
that
of
Brutus
terrifying.
in the bottom right? What the fuck is going on in these videos?
The bottom right. No, that's I think that's Kojak. It's either Kojak or Pyro, one of the Void twins. So this is our sterile surgery center, and then we have the kennel, which we don't use often. And then this is our X-ray machine. We don't have access to an MRI. Too big, not enough space, but X-rays. So yeah, not bad. We're happy with it. That way we don't have to fucking run down to the hospital every time we have to do a surgery or X-rays. We always do it for MRIs now, but you okay?
Yeah, someone who's in Toledo. They're worrying about their vehicle.
Oh, okay. And then, of course, this is just where we kind of relax and let the animals play. Also, we take pictures there. That's why we made it pretty. This is the sadness tent, otherwise known as ICU. This is where my specialty kicks in because I'm an intensivist, so my specialty is focusing on long-term medical care. So yeah.
Why do these pens give me a package and a small one at that?
What? Well,
I just feel like I'm carrying around a coin purse. I got a little bit of loose change down here, and that's about it.
it's okay, darling. You and I both know that is not the case.
No
Okay.
wonder Sean's a vet. We got a tuck.
This is the canine clubhouse. Sometimes the animals will go and sleep in there, so you'll see them emerging randomly at different points. This is our This was our one and only ICU room because for the longest time, knock on wood, that's all we needed was one room.
Mm-hmm.
But then
Diamond
animals
dogs.
just started getting yeah. So animals, for whatever reason, were constantly between diamond dogs and fish. We had I think 4 animals in the ICU at once, which was rough. The only animal that we have in ICU right now, and really he's not even in the ICU anymore, is Gordo.
Brutus?
No. Brutus is not in ICU anymore. He just needs to go through physical therapy. So, which is Kiki's specialty. So she's already got a plan for him and everything. Veronica specializes in phlebotomy, so hers is all blood work. Balto specializes in nutrition. And Sean specializes in behavioral training and mood. So if they have any kind of depression or anything like that, then he deals with that. So, and then we keep our pigoos over here. And then
I've stolen a couple of those.
Were you the group that was dressed up as the fucking feds? Looking like a bunch of
radioactive.
minions?
Yeah.
I was here that night.
Yeah.
I was posted up on the roof with a gun out.
Yeah, there was so many of you with guns out. And I was telling everybody
That's because
we're
people
not gonna.
were coming in here and holding us up, holding us hostage to take
I
pigs,
know.
and so we started fighting back. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just making sure that.
That what?
I'm getting very confused by what is going on in this conversation.
Okay. What's that?
I don't know. I just had to be very clear that I'm in a relationship, and now they're all like, "No, that's not what I meant." Also, it wasn't her hitting on me. She was talking about her friend, and her friend was saying that I was on the hook, and I was like, "What the fuck am I on the hook for? What am I in trouble for?" Apparently, that's not what that means. That's what that means, right?
I don't.
If you're on the hook,
don't
that means
know.
like you're in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what
like
I
you're
thought it
being
meant.
held accountable for something. Yeah.
Right. She said I was off the hook, and I was like, I was on the hook, and she said, yeah. Lab said you were on the hook, and I was like, Lab said I was on the hook, and she said, yeah. And I was like, why? And she's like, because she's unhinged. And I was like, what do you mean by on the hook? She said like a big hook thingy and being on it. I was like, what? She's like, Lab's a little freak girl, which is when I stopped walking and I went, huh? You didn't hear? She's like a crow. She's attracted to cars, shiny cars, not matte, obviously. And I said, I'm not a car. Also, I'm taken. I'm with Edda. And now she's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't mean that at all. I'm like, okay, I'm just being clear.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with drawing a line in the sand. My dad's always did it, so.
Okay, all right. I'm just putting that down. I've made myself clear.
Okay. God, I'd hate to have to kill somebody.
Wait, Art? Art? No killing anybody. Art? Amy Art! Amy Art!
So.
This is amazing. Holy
I
shit.
guess for the most part, you
The
should have
Wendigo
access
art.
in the MDW to
This is so good.
call it volunteer reports, I think, or you should actually be able to see some of our reports.
Reports?
Mm-hmm.
This is so good. It took the name and fucking ran. Has Indigo got this? Right? Right? Emergency! Right? Right? Right now! She's freaking out. She's freaking out. She's freaking out. She's freaking out.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Am I meant to make reports? See reports.
Mm-hmm.
SAC volunteer documents.
There you go.
Okay, I can see that. So I can't make reports.
Okay, so you
This
can't
is
create
amazing.
one?
I don't think so. No. Applications, charges. There's no bench warrants, docket, impound
Okay.
reports. No, I can't make a report.
Okay, that's fine. So as long as you can see like the what the fuck is it called? The
SAC volunteer
the
documents.
guidelines,
Yeah, I can see
guidelines, and then the SOPs and stuff like that. Okay.
Fucking banger! Oh my god, I love it. It's so fucking good. Not allowed any animal-related charges. No access to medications. Oh, but I love opioids.
Yeah, you can't have any ketamine, dear. Sorry.
Ah. I might require DOC. That's fine.
That's only for time reduction, which we're not doing. So
Okay. DOC member. Oh, that's time reduction. Well, it does say fine
That's-
reduction. Some SAC might require DOC, but
that's only if we don't feel safe with them alone. So then we bring in a DSC.
animal med kit supplies, vet wrap, splints, gauze, sour apple spray, collapsible head cone. I read bone. That was concerning. Antiseptic ointment spray, burn creams, and treats. Highly encouraged. Okay. Punctual.
Yes,
That's going to be a
especially
problem. Reliable. Maybe. Notify them in advance. Motherfucker, the advance was, we're doing it now, and you said yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Safety
That's
procedures.
it's pretty much just so that way one of us can be here, you know.
Yeah. Training
But you've got it
before
easy, so-
handling any animals will be given. Okay, different temperaments, yeah. Never force interaction, yeah, that's fine. I deal with Brutus, so and Flint, so I know not forcing interaction.
Yeah.
Ensure the animals are
So-
properly secured, yeah. Protective, wear any protective gear. I have a metal arm. Animals may be stressed, especially in shelter, okay. Avoid loud noises. That might be a problem with me. But I am slow, so the sudden movements ain't an issue for me. Cleaning, laundry, groundskeeping, yeah. Eating, fresh water, okay. General life-giving, respect the animals, yeah. Person's conduct, yeah. I do. If I didn't treat you with respect, I don't think you would be doing this with me.
True. Very true.
So
Okay,
fucking. That's so fucking good. That's
That's
such
it. This
a
is
fucking
basically
good
what Wade does.
It's
He
so
just
fucking good.
shows up, he puts on the the scrubs, and then we just hang out. Sometimes animals will wake up. You
It's
can
so
come
good.
with me on any calls that I get, because I'm clocked in. So but yeah. So it's
Send me the
very chill.
artist. It is. Well, just look in the. You can look in the bottom left. Do not annoy. Meh. She's one of my mods. She doesn't often do modding work. But she is one of my mods. You can see it in my Discord. She currently she's not, but you'll find her. She's a Nepo mod. Yeah. So we just. I guess we go
Yeah.
back to the water.
What? No way.
No? Okay. I have to find that fine
That's-
line between, like, forcing you, but also with consent. Because I know I gotta push you for you to get used to water, but I also not gonna push you to a breaking point.
If I fuss, that's one thing. If I say Winston, no, then you know that's a no.
Mm-hmm.
That's the no. So, but I don't. I just.
Why are you scared of water?
It's embarrassing being so afraid.
Of water?
Well, yeah.
You know, like, isn't something like 70% of black Americans can't swim?
I did not know that.
Yeah. It's actually an incredibly common phenomenon within American culture, mostly because which rich white person is building swimming pools in poor black neighborhoods?
Fair point.
Same thing in the UK, but because everything's closer, they still have some access to swimming pools, even if it's not good. We also make it part of our school curriculum that people can actually learn how to swim.
Just to give you some reference, that I was literally being chased down by mutated wolves, and I still couldn't bring myself to jump into the water.
Fight, fright, or fright. That would have been your fright response.
That's how bad it was. I just froze.
I don't think you need to be embarrassed.
I'm a grown woman.
Yeah, like I said, a large amount of people can't swim. Therefore, often are scared, and that's full-grown adults.
Hmm.
If you guys want to commission artwork like this phenomenal piece here,
So are we still doing that tomorrow?
commission Amy.
Or did you forget?
No, I didn't. We are still doing that tomorrow. And then afterwards, I'm doing boys' night.
Ah. Who are you going out with this time?
Me, Wade, Mac, and Tito. Amy is great.
Oh,
Amy
you're
is phenomenal.
so gonna have to do a lot of community service.
Amy also did this. She did this whole thing.
Oh,
She
God.
did this. She did this. She did this.
That'll be really fun.
She didn't do that one. She didn't do that one. That was Scribs. Did this one as well. All of my artwork and all of my emotes
There
are
is,
all
I
done
wish
by
you
Amy.
could see it. I'm really proud of it. The report that Ryan and I did about the ear cropping and tail docking, we finished that. So I really wish they would outlaw it in the US. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, I didn't realize that wasn't outlawed. I've also skipped the line.
Yeah,
I
only in
too have
Europe.
skipped the line a bunch of times.
But like I already knew it was bad,
But I
then just
specifically
going
told
over
her
all of
not
the
to make
details
me skip
again
the
is
line.
just,
I was like, go do your other stuff. I know you're
But,
busy. Do your other
you know,
stuff.
it's
She's like, no, I'm on it.
I
And
like
I'm
that
like,
we're
okay.
creating the reports for educational purposes. So I look forward to doing more of these. Because my lord, there's a lot of ignorant people. Trying to think of things that I can do. Well, things that I can have you
Here we
do.
are. Clearly at the end of the week, she did it so fucking fast. Amy's phenomenal. Thank you so
I have a
much.
feeling it's going to be a while before we have
I love this
animals
piece.
around regularly again.
Why's that?
There were a few that were shipped off to the mainland for refresher training. Others were sent for vaccinations. Others just they found their owners after all this time and went back home.
I haven't seen Catsy.
I don't know. I think I've only seen Catsy like once.
You and me are like. No, I'm seeing her a little more than that, but.
Yeah.
We used to get so many animals that would just come sit in our church session for some reason.
Yeah, I miss them all being around. Oh, what's this? Hold on a second. Anna is in Arthur Bennett's is in control of Arthur Bennett's future. He has to complete a minimum of 6 hours of vet work.
Oh.
And then the judge said I can make him do more until satisfied. Then he can get his expungement.
Talia is now
That's why I
forever
know
stay-at-home
that,
cat. No.
We're having to have the kitchen where you were making food earlier. We have to have that retrofitted because we can't use our food truck here anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's an issue. Otherwise, I would,
And they not
sure
make
that
an
you had
exception
treats.
in the law?
You think, but nah. They told us we just need to get the stove fixed, so we're just gonna get it retrofitted. It's just a matter of, I guess, Sean having the time.
One day he'll remove Sean Dean from our shower.
One day. I don't know.
What
The
do
way
you
you
mean?
doubled down, I think we're stuck forever.
Oh, no, I haven't even started sending him live footage of us having sex.
A lot of us haven't even been around.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, vets used to be stacked.
Mm-hmm. Used to
But
look and there'd be 30 medical officers on duty and 20 of them were vets. I'd come
yeah.
down here and it'd be you, Anna, Balto, Kiki,
Clonk.
oh yeah.
I haven't seen Clonk in a hot minute. I don't even know if there's any canine. I wish they would let us know whenever canine was on duty, so we could make sure that one of us at least is available in case something happens.
Can you not just ask?
I mean, I could, but all of the canine handlers, at my suggestion, um, are required to have basic animal care now because they weren't required before under Ramona, which I thought was really weird. It's like, if they're going to be, the primary, people with the canines, they should at least be able to stabilize injuries, right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. So we'll be able to, let me see. Wonder if Hardcastle is on duty. I know he's a canine handler. He used to be on duty all the time. Where the hell? He might also be in a chase and just unable to answer us.
I love showing the people in texts.
Oh, yeah? It is pretty funny. I mean, you even do it with me.
Mm-hmm. Just yell at you, I'm desirable, and you know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Should I cause problems?
Should you cause problems?
I'm a vet.
Probably.
Send to Twinster.
Perfect. I can't wait to hear about how fucking corrupt I am. Yesterday we got to see Peony. She's a sweetheart. She's a little munchkin kitty. She's a little teeny tiny thing.
I don't know if I've met Peony. Sorry, Peony.
No, it's Peony.
Peony.
Don't do that. She might scratch you.
Peony. Ottie says she likes you. You're very sweet. She's very sorry. She panicked and my leg was just there, you know?
How does she know me? I don't think I've ever met her. All these people tell me that they like me and that I'm sweet, and I'm like, when did we ever meet? I feel...
Edda, you make a lasting impression on a lot of people, especially me.
I don't... That's hard for me to believe.
Hi, Benji.
Transferring cars is cooked, Winston.
What do you mean? Yeah, I knew transferring cars is cooked. Yeah, the DMV have been announcing for a long while that you can't transfer vehicles.
No,
between
no,
people.
you can't. You can't do it now. Yeah.
Oh, you
I just
can?
did it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I just did it. But you know what's the price on it?
What?
So what the car is worth. So it has got up in price. Transfer fees 20% of the car's value.
Who are you? Which judge are you going through?
I didn't go through a judge. I went through DMV.
Go to Justice Joy.
You can't go.
For free.
You can't do it through justice anymore. That's like the idea. Judges don't handle it. DMV handles it now.
And they'll do 20%.
So
of the fee.
the idea is that the car dealerships only have to pay only get like 3%.
I don't even know if they get that because they don't get.
Yeah, but they don't.
taxed.
None of them know how to do it. That's the issue. Like they don't know how to do it. But like 3% for if they're buying a car off somebody, they get 3%. So if you sell it to a dealership, they only have to pay 3% transfer tax. But if you sell it to another person, you're paying fucking 20%.
Oh,
Which I bought a car. I bought a car just now, a Gauntlet, by the way. Real nice. Yeah. I bought it for 5K cash. You know what I'm saying? If she wanted to get rid of the car because she didn't like it anymore and she didn't want it, I was like, sure, I'll buy it for 5K. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I bought it for 5K. You know what's the worth of the car?
70K?
Like 60 to 70K. So the transfer fee was 10.5K.
Oh my god! So you paid 15.
Which she paid for. She lost 5K selling me this car.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because she just wanted to get rid of the car, so I was like, yeah, I'll take it off her hands. Why not? And I ended up paying only 3K anyways. That's the cash I had on me, and she accepted it. So like, she lost money selling me a car.
That's crazy. Well, I mean, at least
That
if you
is
sell it for
crazy.
50K, you make 40K profit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who wants to buy this though. I don't think the wheels on this are cooked. You know what I mean? So it spins out a lot. That's what I'm assuming is the case. It looks real nice though. It
The
looks real
Gauntlet-
nice.
No, I know a couple of people who have the Gauntlet and they've got it upgraded and it drives great.
Honestly, I mean,
If you want it, I'll give it to you cheap, man.
I don't know. I'm looking for the Gauntlet Classic. I'll be buying it brand new.
I
No.
get you.
Honestly,
Did you check out the cars yet here?
no, I'm doing vets. I told you I'm doing community service so I can pay off these $24,000 in fines that I've got.
I
I have $9,000 to my. I have $9,000 to my name. I need to get money like now because if a Gauntlet Classic comes available tomorrow, I need to be able to buy it.
I get you.
I
I understand what you're doing, man. I understand
My
what
dream
you're doing.
car.
but
It's my
still,
dream
like,
car.
It's your dream car. It's the car you die for.
Oh yeah, I had two of them before. One was a Vince Scratch one, and one I actually owned, and that was like, that's what turned me into a proper MC member.
That was your make it or break it moment.
More like, you know, I had my break moment from being a cop into starting the crime life. I learned all the rules. I learned all of the culture of what an MC is like. But the Gauntlet Classic, that was when I went, I like muscle cars. Now I like work on muscle cars, and I live the kind of the life of an MC because I fucking love muscle cars.
I get you.
And you kind of need that moment that when you find your car when it comes to the MCs or your bike, and you just
fall in love with it, and just spend all your time working on it. That's when you're an MC member.
Yeah. What if it drives like absolute dog shit though, and it's the most useless car out there?
If it was $150,000 and it did 3 miles per hour, I would buy it.
I respect it. I respect it.
Yeah, no, it could be the worst car out there. I will buy it.
Yeah, I'll let you. Once Wolf starts abusing me, you can poach me in the OMC. Okay. I got you. I got you. I'm putting my papers in.
I get permission. Okay.
Yeah, I won't be offended. Once this Wolf guy starts, he starts abusing me, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck you, man. I'm going to OMC, and he's like, no, you're not, motherfucker. I'm shooting the OMC at you if you transfer to me.
That's
no
crazy.
transfer contract. No transfer contract for me, man.
Okay.
Yeah, once he starts abusing me, let me know, all right?
All right, we'll do, buddy.
I'll do it for the argument. I'll be OMC for a couple days.
Just a couple of days?
No, okay, we'll see. A couple months, maybe. We'll see.
A couple of months. We're in it for life. We're in it for life. We don't do we don't do it. We don't do blood in, blood out, but we do it for life.
Oh yeah. You do it for life. I get you.
No.
And once this guy goes like, because Wolf is a charismatic man, but like, how would I just? He's like Dutch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they do be crazy.
Or over time, he's gonna go fully crazy, and he's gonna like become paranoid and like betray all his friends around him and become like this psychopath leader. And I haven't decided if I'm gonna be like Arthur or if I'm gonna be like Javier. I haven't decided.
But as soon as he starts talking about tulips, you know shit's cooked.
They'll start talking about we need to go to Tahiti. We just
crazy.
need more money. Every done this speech 50 times. That man is Dutch.
Just one more
that's
job.
That's what he keeps telling me. That's what he keeps telling me each time. He's like, just one more job. We just need a little bit more money.
A little bit more money.
Just a little bit more. Yeah. Once he starts abusing me, feel free to poach me. And I was like,
all right. I'll consider it. You know what?
I'm putting my transfer papers in.
You put such
it's all
a
good.
wonderful suggestion in. I'll consider it. All right.
It's okay. If he comes shooting, I'll be there to defend it. Don't worry, man. I got you.
What's your favorite muscle car,
huh? You gotta call me boring. You're gonna hate on me, but I used to love the Dominator so much. Just the normal classic Dominator, not the ASB, just the normal Dominator.
The square one or the GTT?
Like just normal Dominator. Just basic Dominator.
Yeah.
I get it. Boring choice.
Nah, we got a couple of people with Dominators. They love that car. They love that car.
I know, but I don't know. Lately, this go has been growing on me.
Oh God! Oh, I'm hanging up.
No. You don't hear even grosser shit. You want to hear even grosser shit? I'll tell you right now. I love a Chester RR. I love it. I love that car. I love a Chester RR. All right, that's my dream car right there.
No.
It's...
I don't even know what car that is. A what?
Did you say Chester or Jester?
Just a GTA 5.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, the Jester. Yeah, I know this car. It's gross. That's gross. It's the no pixel one. It's not the no pixel one, but it's the one that's in no pixel. It's gross. I hate it. That was Benji. I think he was the one who called you about coming to his. He's doing a.
Okay. Yes.
The sales.
Gotcha.
He called. I don't know if you heard that at the beginning that he. Was it the seller lost 5K because of the DMV tax?
Yeah.
He also said, so I guess the dealerships are taxing 3%?
I guess so.
So the state would be making that amount, but I definitely didn't pay any tax.
Was her name Riley, the treasurer? She tends to doom spiral a lot. Like to the point where it even irritates Kiki. And Kiki's not one to get quickly irritated by people.
Oh, no, she does. She 100% gets quickly irritated by people. She's just good at hiding it.
Okay, well, yeah, you know what I mean. But, like, she even has a hard time with her. So, like, I don't know. She just carries on. Nobody cares about the budget. Nobody did it. And it's like, okay, well, sometimes you do have to spend money to make money. And growing pains. So, it would be complete anarchy if they just like shot all of the taxes sky high to try and like put an influx of cash into the, you know, into the state account. Things have to be done slowly. Well thought out.
Mm-hmm. Everybody wants quick money.
Yeah, it's that instant gratification thing. But what about me, dog?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, I really just... The business council is as close to government work as I ever want to get again. Ugh. Although I realize I got food for you, but forgot to get some for me, so...
End up.
Oh, no, because you need to eat too.
I was already pretty full when you gave me the first two, so I just filled myself up.
Okay, but then you're gonna get hungry and we'll have to go get you food anyways.
I'm delaying the inevitable.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
I mean, we can go if you want, or we can sit here and I can continue to hold you. You know what? No, you're right. You know, we should stop canoodling. Clearly, you're very tired of the canoodling.
What in the hell?
What in the helly?
I didn't say...
What in the helly? You coming? Come on.
We're just not going to be any good to anybody if we're, you know, starving.
What? I'm always starving.
Oh. I'm trying to mitigate that a little.
You do a great job.
Mm. We can come back and have you, I don't know, mend some fences or clean out the pens. If we had some animals around, I'd have you bathe a couple, but, you know.
I can bathe you.
Okay, I'm not an animal.
Yes, you
But
are.
yes,
Yes,
you
you
can
are.
bathe
Oh, you're
me.
100%
What
animal.
in the hell?
What in the helly?
Is that just because I'm a biter?
Yeah, no, exactly that.
Oh, okay. So then you're one too. Got it.
I'm self-proclaimed. That cow has a death wish.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
You okay?
Yeah. Why?
Oh, just felt you jolt or something.
Just wrapping my arms around you.
Okay.
Let's see. Ryan messaged me. So how difficult was it to get a pig?
Well, as soon as the FIB turned up, it became a problem.
Yeah.
What turned into, hey, let's just do a silly bit, so we don't have to hold up my sister and shoot her so that we can get a pig. Because
Yeah.
I ain't all about that.
Yeah.
Everybody was on board. We had paperwork and everything written up, and then they just like weren't buying it at all. They just were not in it.
Mm.
And then I could overhear Anna the whole time being like, no, guys, I think they might be legit. We should probably let them go away with the pig. I think we were there for like an hour, wasn't it? Just arguing back and forth.
It was a while, yeah.
And then eventually they were just like, all right, we want to watch you take care of the pig right now. And I was like, but now I gotta, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why the FIB sucks.
And then they told me I had to get it out of there, and I was like, no, I need to kill it. This is a toxin, a poisonous pig. And they were like, no, we don't care. We're not gonna let you do your job. That we now believe you, but we're not gonna let you do your job that we believe. You have to take the animal to humane labs.
Boo.
So, I grabbed the pig. It took me another 10, 15, maybe even 20 minutes to try and get it out of that cage because I couldn't jump. It was such a heavy pig, so I couldn't like get out. And finally managed to get into the van and then drove legally. I was like, look, you're just gonna have to pull up behind. I'm just gonna have to jump in the car. Pulled up behind, jumped in the car, which I think caused us to have a big headache or something. Something crazy happened. So I got out of the car with the pig, and then I had to stomp on it. And tear it open. And it had lots and lots and lots and lots of cocaine or ketamine in it. It had so much ketamine in it.
Is that what was it? Oh my god.
Yeah, they were using the pigs.
Anna never told us.
Yeah, they were using the pigs as a means of transporting drugs into
mules.
the state. Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep. And then I managed to get out with Paisley and JT and I think it was Sydney, maybe? They all got charged with grand larceny. Because someone told them that the pig costs 500 ruby, and that's worth $30,000 in ruby.
Oh, for heaven's sake!
So they both got charged with grand larceny.
Who the fuck told them that?
I don't know, but because my club are steadfast, they don't talk to cops, so they just had to tank the charge because they can't go. That's not the price of ruby. Ruby is at max 10 per, so that's maybe 5k worth of ruby.
So even to argue your own charges. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, because then we're giving them information. We're telling them how crime works. We're giving them an easier time in order to understand how crime works.
Yeah, no, that makes complete sense. See, that's that differing point of view. Like, I have civ brain, so I don't think of it in that sense.
You probably still think the cops will help you if you give them the truth.
Oh, I already know they won't. I learned that the hard way when I tried to report the hit that was put out on me, and they just basically said, "Oh, you're over-exaggerating. You're fine."
Mr. Winston.
Yeah. Hello, how's it going, Captain?
Hi, Miss Etta.
So, hello, how are you, dear?
Hello.
I'm good.
These days has a bit more of a civilian attaché than they used to, which is good in my opinion.
I'm a vet!
Congratulations.
Thank you!
Oh.
I'm a vet!
You're a vet.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, they gave me a small coin purse to put in between my legs because apparently all vets tuck.
Oh. What?
So I got this tiny little pouch in my groin.
You want to roll for it too?
No, it's already a 3.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a straight 3 down there.
Oh, you're volunteering. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of. I have $24,000 in fines.
This is an amazing time to introduce you to. This is Winston, the president of the club.
Hey, how's it going? I got set on fire today, and then the cops shot me for it.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah, it's been a day.
Now you're a vet.
Yeah, well, I mean, I gotta pay off the fine somehow. I mean, I could just do more crime, but you know. I thought, why not just hang out with my partner at the vet's office and just make money?
I took like 4.5 grand off my last OIS. Fine.
Nice.
I did not
Worked
pay a
out well.
single cent for running over Bean with a semi-truck.
How much was the
I had
fine for
some-
that?
5,500.
Well, that's not bad.
It was going to be like 10,500, but once they knocked it down to AWD, it was less.
Yeah. So what was your name? Sorry, ma'am.
Elaine.
Elaine. What do you do, Elaine?
I was in the nights with Arthur before he got married and
Oh, Arthur made that. Wait, did we know that? I can't remember if we found that out.
What?
I do remember hearing
Arthur?
about the nights up in Court Center.
Yep. That was us.
Did you guys ever do anything? I just saw the spray paint. So
I mean, Arthur did quite a lot, yeah.
did he?
Yeah.
Well, he just got
He just
expunged
got an
and paid off all his
expunged.
fines.
Yeah, he
No,
like
no,
$36,000.
no,
in
he's not
fines.
expunged yet.
No, he is.
No, he
It
has to
literally
do
just happened.
6 hours of mandated
Oh, yeah.
vet service. Hey
Oh.
T,
Such
do
a
you get a
nice car.
deity?
You think it is
I
kind of
know.
nice now?
It's pretty nice.
It's the
but
deity, right?
It's a cognoscenti.
Oh, it's the cognoscenti. Yeah.
Why does it have a divider? Do you have a driver? Do you have someone that
I'm
just
supposed to, but I don't.
pulls you around the city? Oh, sorry that you're too
The
important to drive
Cognoscenti,
yourself.
was the Cognoscenti like LE, I think? That's the reason it's got the luxury stuff on it.
Yeah, I'm supposed
Wow.
to have a driver, but I don't. It's I don't have. I don't know. I haven't had time to find a driver yet.
How
It
much you
means
Drive
paying?
you're
you around for $20,000.
What was that?
How much you paying?
I just do community service, $500 an hour.
God damn it! I'm only doing the
That's the
vet
way.
stuff.
Yes, baby, we will get you on eventually.
That's the way I do it.
Yes, we will, I promise.
All right, we're gonna head out and go. I don't care. T's here. I'm gonna go do crime. I don't
Yeah,
care.
T doesn't give a fuck.
Even if I have to boost
He also
one, even
objectifies
if I have
Rod,
to
just
steal
so
the
you guys
mirror,
I
know
do
that.
not
snatch the vent
objectify.
off of it.
Who
Rod. Do not take
doesn't?
his side.
All right, you guys have
They had a
fun.
fight. Bye, Winston.
If you see any animals that require assistance, I'm your guy.
I'll call you. I'll call you first.
Okay, sounds good. What's up? What's up?
You just back it up a little bit.
I can't see back there. What you're talking about?
Hold it.
Zoom in on the coin purse at the front.
We got it. Just doing some vet work, huh?
Yeah, I have $24,000 in fines, so I need to pay it off. And then I was like, "Can I do vet community service?" And Anna was like, "Yeah, sure." What the fuck have you? What is that?
Anyways, good seeing you, boss.
And I can also tell my Dominator.
Who's David Lance?
Alright, you've
That's
arrived.
a steel toe guy.
You want me to get the door
Why?
for you?
Also former skip tracer, also former EMS.
Also,
Okay.
former, I almost shot him in the head at a courthouse, but I didn't have a gun.
All
He
right.
just
Also-
texted me and said, "I'd like to talk
Security.
about crime in Polito."
Yes, I'm going to shoot him. Bring him up here.
That's also the guy
I will
that
show him what crime in Polito
when
is.
JJ was on the floor, he put his fingers in his
Yes.
wounds or something.
Yes, that's what I'm going to show him what crime in Polito is.
Easy.
The guy's a fucking idiot.
Okay, easy. Come to Polito, and we will commit a crime. And then he might sound real encouraged about that, and then he comes up here and we just fucking shoot him. Actually, no, let me reword that. Easy. We see you in Polito, and we will commit a crime.
Yeah, when he was a skip church, he was antagonizing at a trial, and I almost shot him, and then I couldn't because I didn't have a gun.
Oh, he was the one that was pointing tasers at you guys over overdue fines.
Yeah, I think it was that.
Mhm.
Oh, I also had a skip tracer call me up today And he was like, "Hey, I'd like to talk about your fines." And I was they're not even overdue. And I was like, "Call me again, and I'll set you on fucking fire." And then just hung up on him.
What
Oh,
in the
there's
car's
a-
extended warranty? But that, what the fuck?
There's a reason they make those phone calls actually, because if they change the way they do their shit. It used to be that you got 20% off of anything that wasn't violent if you paid it through them. Now you get 20% off of everything, including violent, as long as you pay it early.
Oh, no, I still don't play through them.
Yeah, if you pay it before, I actually paid it to one of them one time because I had like $20,000 worth of fines, and they told me that, and I was like, wait a minute, that's like $4 grand off. Hold on, that's $4 grand off of shooting cops. I need to pay these.
He said, "I'd like to ask then if the same could be said for our territory and crime in our block." And I said, "Aren't you a fucking fed? Fuck the FIB. Don't contact me again."
On whose block? What block is this?
I'm pretty sure he works for Stacy Ricky because the last time I arrested him, Stacy Ricky was like fighting tooth and nail to defend him and get him out of custody.
Wait, is he trying to
I'm
say
a
that
Lowestown cowboy. Stacy.
What? We don't even do crime in
Then
Royal.
what the fuck is their territory? The Pork Palace?
Is he trying to say that unless we let him do crime in Polito, we can't do crime in the South?
Baby, we gotta move out of the South Side because I'm gonna kill all of these people. I'm gonna put a gun in all of their mouths.
I agree.
I'm gonna get some weed. I'm selling them Roy Lowenstein.
I already have some. Do you want it?
No, I'm not actually going to do that. I'm going to bet some.
That would be really funny though.
We should all just go down there, like 10 of us.
Oh, no, I just said, then what the fuck is your territory? The food place? Fuck, nobody wants to fucking go there, let alone do crime there. Fuck off, you fed.
Okay.
The only thing I really know about the Royal Lowenstein Cowboys is they were at
They
war with
hated us
Tito.
for some reason.
Did they hate us? I don't remember that.
They were pissed off at us, and we couldn't figure out why, and then they never did anything about it.
Yeah.
No,
I
that was
remember
that. That was the Jamestown Saints.
Was it?
Oh, no, I know why
Oh.
we robbed one of their houses, and they were like, "No, nobody does crime in our place," and we just did crime in their place, and they watched us
Okay.
do it, and then never did
no.
anything about it.
I'm
No,
sorry, I
you're-
can't
you're
keep street
misremembering.
name and random appellation gang around straight.
You're forgetting the most important part of that. Not only did we do crime at their territory, we also stole one of their cars to load it up with our burglary stuff.
Oh yeah.
and then we left it at the fucking pawn shop. That was my
That's
first
pretty
warrant.
Yeah, I might.
And then-
They're actually starting to write a lot of warrants for me now. I might need to go back to wearing a helmet.
Yeah. So popular.
Okay. I'm gonna have to start a file on these fucking Royal Lowenstein people, aren't I?
Yeah, isn't it like some weird crossover with Steel and CBC? I don't know.
Still say they are the only tow company who can tow into Southside.
Yes, they did.
Which, I mean, Gemini doesn't go towing in Southside if he's trying to link the two.
Also, why is some random lackey in a gang trying to contact the president of an MC?
Because he's a
What's
fucking
up?
idiot with no common sense.
Okay, so Kenny's about to go to bed. We're about to go spend time with Marcy and get a tarot reading.
Okay.
Nice.
You're doing volunteer veterinary work, and you're so cute in your lilac.
Thank you. It's her favorite color, so I thought I'd match.
It's very adorable.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I was gonna go red.
Wait, are you dating someone?
Yeah, Ada. Don't worry, I'm not gonna call you slow. It's not even been a week.
Okay.
Also, by the way, we're putting a rule on this. This is the last member of my family you get. This is the last member of my family you get to fuck.
Wait, you're related? What? How are
This is
you
the
related?
last member.
How are you
She's my
related?
fucking sister.
How are you related to her.
We're not like
This
technically
is
she's
a you problem. You have too big of a
technically
bush.
Technically, she's ex-sister-in-law, but we call each
Ex-sister-in-law?
other sister.
Hi.
Well,
Yes,
I mean, she also calls
sisters.
We're
Sean
talking
twin, but
about
they're not
you. You're
actually
supposed to be
twins, are they?
burning.
This is the last person that I consider family that you get to fuck, Winston.
Well, I mean, it's the last person I'll be fucking anyway, so at least that's planned.
I'm just saying.
That's the intention. I'll be honest, you got such a... I'm gonna rephrase that. You got such a large family that...
Did you give her your hat?
Yeah, sometimes I take it off and I
This
forget...
is sickening.
What? It was because I took it off and she picked it up and then it just became a thing.
No, you put it on my head actually.
Today I did,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck,
No,
hold out.
no, the first time I forgot about it in Go-Go's and then I found her walking around with it and I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? Then it just became
Well,
a thing.
I had it and you said to wear it well, so.
Can't you just talk about your sex lives like a normal couple?
We also
mean, we could
decided
do
that we
that.
might ruin Simon's life more because she has the room above him and he already can't sleep because of you and JJ.
Oh no.
And
What's
I would
faster
really
than a
like to
Lambo?
stop getting jump scared by that monstrosity
You-
in his shower every fucking night.
Yeah, we're
so,
trying desperately to get rid of it.
Sean won't take it out.
Okay, Bugatti,
so-
yes.
I think you
Ferrari,
deserve it.
no. McLaren,
It's my
yes.
Winston, not
Also,
you.
human.
still slower than her. Still slower than Sydney. By this point, Winston should already be buying the ring. What do you mean until Sydney hears about it? Sydney saw it. She was in the car with
I
him.
have food now, so.
Yeah, the point of the Lambo comment is at this point
you
in the
done,
relationship with
or do you
Kiki,
wanna go back?
she was already
Alright, so
organizing to
today
buy
is
a ring.
basically a civilian day for OMC. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, I'll hold the fort
Osiris-
down by going and committing crime.
Osiris Motor Civilians. Let's roll out.
yeah. Oh, it's the
How
shooting
much time
thing.
do you still have?
Oh, by
Lon?
the way, this
Do what-
this fancy BF injector is me and Piper's. We're keeping it in Polito to keep it safe. I will shoot someone who steals it.
Where did this come from?
We found it.
It's the one in the chicken factory or something,
Yes.
right? Someone was
Yeah,
telling
we
me about
tucked
it.
Yeah, we tucked it up in the chicken factory to keep
Oh,
it safe.
you
so this
tucked it
this is
up?
ours.
How did you
Yes.
get it?
We found it on routes at the hippie camp. Found it at the hippie camp.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Marcy was asking for this to be a club car, and I went, no. I'm sorry, this isn't.
Yeah.
No, it's
this is
it's
not.
an off-road
No.
fucking vehicle.
This is a hot
This would
rod.
be a fun
basically.
day
Yeah.
if everybody to have
It,
that.
it would be fun, but it's not a club muscle car.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But she did recommend the Rapid GT Classic, and I was like, yeah, that's a
Hippie joke and
60s,
something.
70s fastback. That's a 100% classic fucking
You know,
straight up
you know how
American
in-
muscle.
You know how in BBMC people had so we had the obviously we had
Hellion?
we had the Hellion, but then people also had the Cliffy, even though we weren't a motorcycle club.
I think it was
Yeah.
just Sean, wasn't it? Sean
No, I had
refused to buy it.
Cliffhanger too.
Oh, I think Sean bought a motorbike because he refused to have a muscle car.
I think that if this thing got properly decorated, I would not consider it a club car, but I would consider it adjacent enough that it could be club related.
I mean, look, if people
Kinda
want
like
to
the
get
Cliffy.
like the same idea I have with the Tulip. If somebody wanted to get a car like this and spray paint it with a bunch of like club paraphernalia or whatever, I wouldn't be opposed to it. But
Yeah, that's
like
kinda my
in the
thought
actual fucking convoy, I'd be like, you get a muscle car.
Yeah, agreed. But yeah, if anybody tries to steal this, there will be a dead body in Toledo because this is ours.
Sydney and Kiki didn't fuck until 2 weeks. How were you already purchasing the ring before they had sex?
Right. Going for tarot reading.
Okay.
Veterinarian.
All right,
Yes.
enjoy.
It's funny that you're giving Malcolm a hard time for having purple pants and now you're wearing purple pants.
I was wait. When was I giving him a hard time for wearing purple pants?
Oh,
I
wait,
thought we were
maybe you
giving him a
weren't-
hard time
maybe
for
you
having
weren't that
holes in
certain.
his pants, and it wasn't even me
first-
doing it.
First it was because they were sort of purple colored, then he went and got new ones that also had holes in the knees. He couldn't make up his mind. You know.
Oh, he's probably not awake. God fucking.
Malcolm? Oh no, he just went to bed.
No, sorry. Fucking David Lance.
So I guess I missed a conversation.
Wait, what was it, the conversation? Oh, Faye was like, "Oh, you dating someone?" I was like, "Yeah, don't worry, you're not that slow. It's only been like just under a week, but me and Ed are dating." And then they were talking about the hat thing.
Oh. What did Gemma say?
I'd already charged you
that
for
I
the,
wasn't allowed to
for the
sleep
wax.
with any more of her family members.
Oh.
Troy was her mom. Or is her mom? I don't know why I said was. Is. She didn't buy it till like 3 or 4 weeks. You told us. Yeah, you told us that like. You had already contacted them about getting the ring made by week 2, which is why I called it Lambo.
So if we've already been at this an hour. So then we just another hour, and that's $1,000.
That's one fine. The ring was not as bought as soon as he thinks.
And you still have
That sounds like that was the you problem, bro. You shouldn't have told me that you started trying to buy it week 2.
Now it's 117.
Wait, 117 what?
You have 117 months left on parole.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably won't. I mean, if I was to do crime and got caught, I'd just be going to bed. And I don't really want to sleep in a prison.
Yeah, I'd really rather you not either.
Okay, let me take this. I can't take the food. Just kiss jars in there. I can take the kiss jar, and then I can take the food.
Okay.
Can we all yell? Yeah, we can all fucking yell!
There you go.
Now, let me call Amelia. Alright, sorry.
Hello.
So you said you were gonna go chill for a bit?
Yeah, probably about an hour.
Okay, are you gonna fall asleep and then wake up early in the morning?
More than likely.
Okay. Alright, what time are you
Just
getting
being
up?
honest.
Like, rapeseed time?
I've been waking up at like 5 a.m. So
Problem is, yeah, there's a couple of people who might be up that late, like Indigo, Corbin, Thomas. Maybe even Gemma. So if you are waking up and then like immediately getting out of bed, get with those guys and go do your thing to find those two. But if you kind of take a couple of hours, you might be in a harder position because it might just be you around, and that concerns me.
yeah, I get you. I'm gonna take an hour now. I'll still have my phone on me. I'll keep it on loud. So if anything happens, just like, send me a nice little emoji or something.
Yeah, I'll send you a fire emoji or something, or just tell you to get around. I'm mostly gonna be doing vet stuff because I have so many fucking fines. But the moment I hear anything, we'll mobilize.
Okay.
Sometimes these things you kind of might need to go hunting, to get extra produce. Sometimes it's just wait and see some sort of activity.
I'm very well aware some things take time. I'm very much if it doesn't happen immediately, that's fine. Some things take time. Doesn't mean it's going to change the outcome.
No. Okay.
Alrighty.
Let me call have you spoken to Gemma?
Not yet.
Okay, let me just give her a quick call and let her know. I let everybody know anyway, but it'd be good to let her know that this happened.
Yeah, just let her know that, if she spots him or they're in the directory or anything like that, just send me something.
Yeah, we'll do.
Alrighty, be safe, please. Have fun being a vet.
I'm mostly just sat in a chair at the moment. It's great.
God bless. Praise be, praise be.
Praise be. There we go.
Praise be.
There we fucking go.
All right, bye, Winston. Be
Bye-bye.
safe.
Nico Gemma. Wait until Tuesday? What, to do murdering of Piper? Oh, I'm sorry, Star Fox. I think the likelihood of you being in that party is slim.
Yes.
I put it in the chat, but Piper Bomb is no longer a member of the Bombs. They don't give a fuck what happens to her.
Yes, I saw that.
Okay. Yeah, just making sure that was relayed. Amelia has been waking up around 5 grapeseed time, which is midnight. What fucking LSPD time? I don't know what the fuck everybody calls it around here.
Sure. Okay.
So she might be around towards the end of your day, which it's kind of the perfect time for it, but she said that she's gonna go rest for like an hour now. If anything happens, send her like a fire emoji, and she should wake up.
Okay. I will keep eyes out.
Alright, likewise.
We got Red Right Hand and others looking out. I told them preferably if we could catch both at the same time, that would be great. They're usually inseparable, but if we have to do one by one, we can. So
Yeah, I wanted them both together because perfect. That means we could get one to watch the other. But now that they don't give a fuck, we can just go for both, one at a time. Either one.
Yep, I agree. All right, I'm gonna go back to the tarot reading.
All right, bye bye.
Bye.
Krakenwagen? Krakenwagen? Why are we getting the ambulance? You were on Wild? Oh yeah, how was it? Hey Billy. Hello?
Hey Winston, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. How you doing?
Okay, fell out of a hot air balloon, whole thing. I can't remember if I told you about it or not.
No, what? Okay.
Long story short, was going to visit Dalai Lama to help me with some writer's block, and some Sherpa gave me some really weird mushrooms. And the next thing I know, I'm not heading towards the Dalai Lama. I'm on Everest, and I'm like, well, shit, this isn't where I want to be. So I tried to turn around, and
this is a really long story.
Honestly, I don't remember how I got in a hot air balloon, but then I fell, and yeah, it was something.
That was the short version?
Yes.
Right, okay, all right.
So long shot. Do you know how to get in touch with Jerry?
No. I got his number, but that doesn't help in getting in contact with him.
Yeah, he never answers the phone.
No, he doesn't answer his text
He's
either.
ditching me.
He's ditching you? What's he ditching you for?
He owes me a Vinewood sign.
Good luck. Good luck with that one.
Yeah. But, do you guys want to advertise on the Vinewood sign?
Brother, you just told me that you're trying to get the Vinewood sign from Jerry Callow. You ain't getting that Vinewood sign, brother. That didn't happen.
I mean, he did promise it to me.
Yeah, I promised you a bunch of things, and it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's true. Well, if I get it, would you be interested?
Well, why would I advertise? I'm an outlaw MC. What you think I'm gonna put join gang here sign?
You could, or like, one of your businesses or something.
The businesses don't belong to me. I'm very, very, very particular about making sure those businesses are separate, because if I get fucked over and I lose all the businesses, I lose Bolito. Like, if you want one of the businesses, speak to one of the businesses. You're speaking to the wrong guy. Yeah, Ivy or Connor, Gabe. Kiki is away out of town at the moment. But Ed could also do Fireflies, the farming. Kiki for Go-Go's. Indigo might be able to help for Go-Go's. Corbin for the park and walk. I'm trying to remember who else. I think that's everyone I can think of.
Okay. All right, well, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna at least one of the O's is gonna be leopard print, but I'm gonna sell some advertising space, maybe in the W.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. All of those people will know. They'll all be able to help.
Okay. All right, cool. Have a good one.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm signaling so that she knows which way to go. Also, what I was yelling. You have so much FOMO. To be fair, there hasn't been that much that's happened. It's mostly just us robbing stores. Stores and ATMs, and struggling to do so because, well, fucking everybody's doing them. De la Fuente! I don't even know how to make those A's a little more softer. Krankenwagen. 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 Yeah, no, stores are just like, even they're getting hit basically on lockdown just constantly. They're just constantly getting fucking demolished. Just saying it right now. Krankenwagen. Krankenwagen.
This is perfect.
What's perfect?
Now you get to handle the pigs.
Oh, you're gonna make me deal with shit?
No. Pig handling techniques.
Okay, well let me eat food first. Wait, do I have keys to this? Bill? Wait 1 second.
You did just unlock it. You do.
I do have keys.
You have 2 pairs of keys.
I'm looking. I do.
Yes,
Okay.
I still have them.
Keep those keys.
Oh. You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are you anxious?
Huh?
What's the hesitation?
What? What are you talking about?
You just hesitated. You're like, should I have keys to this motorbike?
I mean, a little surprised, but I mean...
You have keys to my room. Why would you be surprised about having keys to my bike?
Okay, fair point.
Kiki has keys to this.
Yeah.
You're worried about it being a club thing.
Okay.
Oh, did I say Krankenwagen?
So, I was looking at the different things that we've had other community service people doing. So, pig handling techniques, mending fences. You know, we don't really have any of the animals in the stalls right now, so we don't really have to worry about that. could also clean up the surgery center. So, whatever you feel like doing.
What would you like to do?
I kind of want to see you catch a pig, but that's just me.
Okay, all right. Let me call Faye because she called me, and then I'll catch a pig.
Hey,
Oh yeah, how's it going, Faye?
I wanted to see if they had heard anything else from that David Lance guy, or figured out what he actually wanted.
He wants to know what the bounds are because he can't hit any ATMs or stores, and he's really pissed about it. So he wants to be able to do them in Polito.
No.
But I said I'm not gonna self-incriminate on text messages. So like, if you're not awake and you're not around, just call me when you are. But yeah, it's gonna be a flat no. Just nothing that affects the community.
Yeah. Okay.
And if he wants to, know what the repercussions for doing it is, and it's like, at very least, you're getting robbed of all of your shit, but more than likely, you're also getting shot.
You didn't text him that, did you?
No.
Okay.
Okay, now he's calling me. All right.
I'll talk to you in a second. Bye.
All right. Yep.
Okay, Winston, let's just talk, okay?
All right, what's up, David?
Okay, so firstly, I'm not FIB. I want to get that very clear. They fucking slided me, fired me, and now I'm testifying against them in court just to fuck them over. So I am not FIB, and I would prefer that you not call me that again for both our sakes. I'm not.
Are you threatening me?
No, I'm just saying I'm gonna fucking stand on business if you're out here calling me FIB. When
Okay,
I'm
well,
not.
this is I never received it. I had you saved for some reason. First ever time that I ever get a text and it's I want to talk about crime in Polito. I turn around, I'm like, hey, anybody know who the fuck David Lance is? And everyone went, yeah, that's the skip tracer. He's with the FIB.
Yes, I used to be a skip tracer. That is true.
All right, which is why I was like, yeah, if you
I
come up here and
understand.
commit a crime, I'm just gonna shoot you.
Okay, you know, that's fair. So, no, I'm with the Lowenstein Cowboys now, and me, as well as I've been speaking with the Ballers and the Blocks, we've been noticing a lot of people on motorcycles, and I'm not saying it's you and your crew. I'm not saying it's you, but
Yeah.
people have been dusting by on motorcycles, hitting every fucking ATM and store, like almost the moment somebody comes by and fixes them, and the moment the store reopens, and we're getting a little fucking pissed off about it.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. I think yesterday I spent 2 hours driving around just trying to find one single fucking ATM. Look,
Yes.
our boundary of the turf. Look, we protect. I'll explain the whole concept just to make it like clear why we do it. We're an MC. We're not like a Southside gang, so we protect our community because we are a part of it. We have to look after our people because if we have no community, we don't have a fucking town. We don't have a fucking MC. If I lose all the businesses because nobody wants to work there because they keep getting fucking robbed or like held up as hostage, I'm not gonna have a town. Everybody's gone. Polito will die within a fucking 2 weeks easily. But I also don't want to gatekeep. So anything south of the docks and the PD on the southern side is fair fucking game, including the really big fuck off bike rentals place. You know, the one where it has all the cars, and then just north of that, there's the the wood shack with a bunch of cars there as well. Fucking fair game. Go for it. There's a bunch
How
of
do you
cars
feel
there.
about Polito Bay, the
But-
trails up there?
I care a little about the trails up there because a bunch of my community members have RVs up there.
Okay. What
so
about
most of-
anything
anything
east of Procopio?
Yeah. The farms is like the edge of my turf. If you know where.
No. I'm talking not the farms, but anything like the beach, Procopio Beach, and anything to the east of that.
Yeah, no, like if you're looking at the GPS, how do I put this? On the grass side, you got like the 4 farms. That's an actual business, and then you got the 2 to the right of that.
Yeah.
Basically, that line in between those 2, anything right of that, I don't give a fuck about. That includes the 24/7. I don't give a fuck. We personally won't do it because if I'm gonna do crime, I'm gonna go to the city. I'll get in if 4 of us in a car, we'll go to the city because we prefer getting chased by cops. If we do it in Polito, nobody's ever gonna fucking come chase us.
Okay. So here's the other thing. If people are getting upset, obviously that we can't find anything to hit.
Same.
So if I mean, I don't want to say this as a threat. I really don't. But I want you to understand that if people see Osiris saying, don't come to Polito and do crime, and then they turn around, pull down to the south side and rob a store or rob an ATM in the south side, leaving us with nothing, I don't really want to say don't be surprised when people, come to Polito, but people are fucking desperate right now, as you know. People
I mean, we
need it.
suffer the same thing. I wake up fucking, let's see, 8-9 hours ago. Sometimes I wake up 12 hours ago and everything's already hit. I can't do fucking shit. I'm facing the same issues. I'm hearing court center, people are waiting for cars because that's where the good cars are, and they're just waiting for them and trying to nab Ruby. I hear your issue. I think there's a slight disconnect here. We don't hit the stuff in our own town because we're protecting it, whereas people down in the south side are saying, don't come hit our shit because we want to hit it.
Yeah.
Which is a disconnect. Most of the time, I don't go into the south side anyway because I'll be honest, the pickings are usually thin. I prefer going directly into the city. I tell you, my two favorite ATMs, the one right outside MRPD, because I guaranteed get a fucking response there. That is the one we go to the most. I know Gemini, people seem to think Gemini is fucking Osiris. It's not. It's a business. Yeah, it used to be owned by an Osiris member. It isn't Osiris.
Isn't it pretty heavily associated?
It's associated because those are the people that work there, but like they're very strict on following actual toll laws. Let me put it this way. They impound my cars. They put hits out on my cars to impound them. My own club members work there, and they put $5,000 bounties on my cars to tow it, and they will charge me full price to get it released. Like they go out of the way to fuck me around. As long as it is legally impounded, they don't give a fuck. They just want to catch me lacking on toll laws.
So how do you feel about boosting in Polito?
Just give me a call. Honestly,
What if you're not around?
If we're not around, then I'm not going to be able to come shoot you. Like, this is simply put.
Okay, so I don't want to be shot. If I have a contract and it's in Polito, I don't want to just, especially, let's say I have a higher level contract, I drop 175 Ruby on it, and it's in Polito. I'm not just going to go, oh, well, guess I can't grab that.
We are very usually in the directory. We first, I'll be honest, I was the one in my club, and I was in the minority with this. I was the one in my club saying no boosting in Polito. And then I went and did a few boosts. We had one in the middle of the Reaper's fucking crypt and another one in the middle of Helheim's compound. And both of them were like, this ain't our fucking car. Why is this here? Get this the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
So immediately I switched my point of view. If you've got a boost in Polito, try and contact us. The only reason I'm asking for a courtesy call is because the cops might come up blaring. And if we're, but most of us have warrants like 9 times out of 10.
Okay.
So we want to know.
I just want to know, do all of your members know that now?
Yeah.
Because
it was announced at our church.
Okay, sweet. Thank you. That was the real reason why. Because if I go and I drop a heavy amount of Ruby on a boosting contract, a higher tier boosting contract, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Regardless of your answer, I'm taking that fucking car, man. I ain't. Like it's different when it's a house. It's like, oh no,
somebody lives there.
Yeah, I get that, but it's like, it ain't your car, so, okay.
No, that's only for pickups. If you're dropping it off, I don't give a fuck, because it's not going to bring the cops. Well, unless you're getting chased by the cops, at which point, why are you trying to drop the boost off, lose the cops first?
Yeah.
But, like, if you do think you can bring in heat to Polito because of a boost, give us a warning, again, because we always have warrants. I got caught for 3 today. Like, 9 times out of 10, at least 4 of us have warrants for something.
Okay. Sounds good. One last thing. What do you care about slinging dope?
Yeah. We don't like people doing that. I mean, a little weed somewhere else, fine. If you go over to the beach, like where we were just saying, over in the Procopio, or like down by
So the beaches
south of
are
the
fine.
docks. Yeah, as long as it's outside of the. I need to draw. I hate fucking drawing boundaries, but
I was gonna say, I think you might need to. If you've got a stance, you know, if there's a point where if you do this in this place, I'm going to shoot you, it would probably be best to, you know, at least put up a map, you know, with a
I would
no-go
say,
zone.
you know, the Polito Cove. It says Polito Cove. Anywhere along that beach, absolutely fine. And then basically Procopio Beach, you can see a fucking dock on there. Just anything east of there. It's, it's just the easiest way of doing it. If you want to sling dope over there, that's fine. The only reason that we don't really want people doing it is because if they start selling crack, I then have crack babies in my town and everybody goes to fucking shit. I don't want fucking crack babies. I don't want my people addicted to
I
crack.
don't sell anything other than dope. And
I get it. Yeah, I can't guarantee
in my
it.
gang sells anything other than dope either.
I hear it's great money, but
Oh, yeah.
I avoid that shit. Like,
The
especially
problem
with
is,
Fent around.
is just waiting for buyers. You know, not many people want Fent, but the people who do are, you know, they'll drop a lot for it. That's, you know.
I can't say I've ever sold it. We usually take it if we want to take it.
Fent? You're just casually taking Fent?
Nah, usually the cat.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the Fent, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, brother, you need to you need to worry about yourself there.
Oh, no, you know, I get shot. I got set on fire today and then shot by the cops for the pleasure of being on fire. So, you know, I think Fent's the least of my worries.
Yeah, you know, fair. Okay, I'll talk with people about this, let them know what you know, the stance on it. I was mainly about the boosting.
Yeah, boosting, yeah, 100%, you know, just go for it. Give us a call if you can. If you can't, it's fine. The club should know. I've told them at church. We have a weekly church session where I speak to as many members as possible at the same time, same day. So, like, it is a meeting. They should know about it. It's in notes. If they don't know about it, then I don't know where the fuck they've been for the past 3 weeks.
Okay. Just wanted to touch base on you with that, so. Thank you.
All right. So you're the Roy Loyalist? Okay, yeah. If you ever need anything, give me a call. I'm usually around, especially these hours.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
Sounds
All right.
good.
Anytime. Bye, buddy.
See ya.
I'm still on the phone. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. David? David!
The phones are very slow right now.
I think it's just the phone being slow, because I don't hear him.
Yeah. That's why I've been having a hard time pulling up Winston and stuff, so.
Okay. All right, David, if you can hear me, I don't think you can because it doesn't say anything on my phone and I haven't been able to hear you. You can't hear this, all right? Okay, David? Okay, David? Okay, I don't think he hears me. All right, I need to touch pigs, right? You want me to handle the pigs, and like pig wrangling?
Yes,
Sorry, that was all gang politics shit.
No, that's okay. So I guess just hop in and see if you can snag a pig. Like
I won't be able to. They're little slimy little fuckers.
You know, I believe in you. I think you'll be able to. It might take you a couple of tries, but you know.
Oh, little piggy, little piggy, little piggy. My piggy! Get back here! Get in the corner, yellow fuck! Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, how's it going, little piggy? How's it going, little piggy? Where's he going, little piggy? My pig! I got a pig! I got a pig! 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 I gotta get out! Ah! The trick is to give him a little scratch around the ears.
Oh, is that it? Okay. See, I knew you could do it. All right, so I have you for that, and then the ranch maintenance. So, mending fences.
Yeah, I can do that. I built Polito, you know?
No, you built it with your own.
Yeah, I'm the inventor of Polito.
Really?
Yeah, like Jackie Snow invented America, I invented Polito.
I was just about to say that.
And I filled it with bad bitches.
Indeed, you did. And agility training over here. I just play hide and seek with the dogs in here. I go in, I crawl into a bush, and they have to try and find me.
All right.
You just want me to nail in these this wood's a lot rotten.
Huh.
Well, you know, surrounded by mud and dog shit and cow shit and pig shit and cat shit and
Okay, well, it's
chicken
not
shit.
all over the place. We
Yeah, but it seeps into the soil, and then that causes moisture problems to the bottom. Have you treated the look at the bottom of these blanks? Look how like dark it is.
I know. Yeah.
You didn't treat it or paint it.
Well, I didn't do it, so.
Okay, well, who did it? Who did it? They need to work on it.
These bozos standing around here on the phone.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm judging your work, senor. It's a shouty day today. Let me call
It
Faye.
is. You did mention that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Such a multitasker. I'm impressed.
Hey, Winston, what's up?
Hey, okay, I spoke to David. He's not a member of the FIB and he was very offended that I kept saying it. And I was like, look, brother, you sent me a text. It was the first text I'd ever received from you. I turned around and I was like, who is David Lance? And everybody went, that's a fucking skip tracer. Fuck that guy.
He was. He used to take pictures of us all the time.
Yeah, so he went, no, not anymore. Fuck those guys. I'm taking them to court. I'm suing them. Fuck all of them. It's on the docket. There's like 3 criminal cases against them. He's with the Roy Lowenstein Cowboys. He's basically like, everybody's hitting all the ATMs and all of the stores in the whole of Southside. We see people on bikes all the time doing that shit, hitting them as soon as, like, they have timers for the ATMs. And I'm like, bro, I need you to understand, we don't like people doing crime in Polito because we have a community and we lose the community if people do crime there. We also do not do crime there, mostly because it's fucking weird and cringe to be doing crime up in Polito so that you don't get a cop response. That's why we specifically go down to the city, because we want, we like the 2 ATMs outside of MRPD because that's where the fucking cops are. I get your problem. Like, it's the same issue that we're facing. And then I explained what the boundaries of our turf are. I explained the rules. If you're doing a boost, just give us a call. If you're gonna come up and like do stuff that affects our community, probably gonna shoot you. And he was like, well, I don't want it. Does everybody know that? Because I don't want to get shot for, you know, doing a boost. And I was like, bro, I do it at our church. We have our weekly meeting. I've told everybody. If they don't know that, they haven't been here for the past 3 weeks, and that's another fucking problem. Like, yeah, it's he said that they have one issue with a weed drop off like last week, and I was like, look, we don't touch the weed boxes. I was like, no, it was like he put the weed box and nobody, and then they fucked up, and I was like, look, we don't touch those weed boxes. If our neighbors want to fucking smoke weed, they can smoke weed. I don't give a fuck. Just give us a call.
We will fuck with them if they don't call ahead. We will move them.
I'll G check them, and then just tell them to call ahead next time. But if
I find a box and nobody called, I'm moving that box.
okay, that's a dick move.
Yeah, but they didn't call, so that's a them problem.
Okay, well at least make sure people are in the directory beforehand.
Yeah. I know.
Because yeah, those things. It's not like the old days where we demand everybody's in the directory all the fucking time. Wait, what did Breeze do? What did Breeze do? Etta?
He's stirring.
What did he say?
That you're trying to get with Q.
Alright, let me be polite to Q. I will be polite.
Breeze do.
Breeze called up Etta and accused me of trying to get with Q right now, and I'm obviously with Etta. So I'm just gonna politely tell Q that I'm not interested. I'm with Etta, with whatever, and just be nice about it.
Okay.
And then that will cause more problems.
In response to a
Yeah.
Twista post apparently from
Anyway,
last
beyond
night, I guess.
your penis issues, how did you were telling me how the David Lance conversation concluded?
Oh, David Lance, he just wanted to know the exact boundaries. I was like I said, these are the boundaries. He said he kind of needed a map, and I was like, look, the wooden, was it motel place south of Polito, next to the bike rentals, both of those places, great places for cars, not my residents, they're tourists, go fucking rob them. The 24/7 that is east of Polito, not in my territory, it's not in my town, I don't give a fuck, go rob it. It's literally just the town, and then I mapped it out as, this is where the farm is on the east side, don't touch that shit. This is where the PD is on the south side. This is where the docks are. Go south of that. Otherwise, don't touch anything in between those two areas. We keep it kind of tight knit just to the town. Like I think I use the words, we protect our community, but we're not here to gatekeep.
Nice.
Just because like people want to do crime, and it sounds like basically it sounds like everybody in the south side's getting pissed off, like the Blocks, the Ballers, Roy Lowenstein, because they can't do crime in their own fucking turf because everybody is hitting it as soon as the fucking ATM is off cooldown or whatever the fuck, when it gets fixed, whatever the fuck it is, somebody's there fucking hitting it, and I'm like, we're experiencing the same issue. I drove around for 2 hours yesterday looking for an ATM. Like, your issue is my issue. I understand the exact issue you're going through, but I know you're not accusing us, because he repeated that multiple times. He wanted to be very clear. He wasn't making accusations, but he just sees people driving around on motorcycles, fucking hitting ATMs constantly. And he just, like, I don't know. He just wanted to know what the exact boundaries were.
Okay. We're not the ones on motorcycles hitting things. So.
I don't know. I definitely have hit things on motorcycles when I wake up, but like as soon as there's a group of people around, I'm in a car and we're going 4, because I don't want to be the type of people driving around on motorcycles, 4 of us.
Speaking of that, I hate to be this person again, but I'm gonna be this person again. We haven't been going in 4s because everybody's been paired up with their significant other lately. And that I don't want to tell people that they can't do things with their partner, but if the only people they're doing things with is their partner, every single time forever to the exclusion of clubmates, that's an issue.
That's you want to talk to Gemma about that? You talk to Gemma about that.
Yeah, Kenny also needs to talk to you about that apparently, but that's
why does Kenny talk about that?
EU hours, which I'm not gonna fuss about too much until we get more of an EU presence.
Yeah, the EU hours, it basically, I mean, he is always announcing when he is awake, and I mean most of the time when because I wake up at the same time as him.
I'm going to say this though, you and I as club president and threatening command will need to have this conversation with Jim eventually if it doesn't chill the fuck out, because it has been literally sewn at the hip.
For the two of them, yeah, that's a two of them issue, but for Kenny, like
10K is
wake
fine
up-
right
Yeah,
now. Like I'm just saying,
yeah.
like if it extends past what it is now, we might have to have that conversation.
I honestly, you've seen the U hours. It's me, Kenny. Indigo's doing like her usual like quartermaster treasurer chores now that Sal's away for the next 2 weeks. Maybe Prime's awake for a little bit, but then he'll dip off. It is usually like it's the four of us, and one of us is waking up, doesn't really want to do anything. One of us has gone to bed, doesn't really want to do
I'm
anything.
not too stressed about that. The other one is a bigger issue.
Yeah, if Kenny hanging around with his girlfriend was an issue, the number one person who would be complaining about it would be me, because he would be the only person I can really hang around with in the morning.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm just keeping an eye on that situation where the other one is becoming a problem rapidly.
Honestly, if you want to hang out with Gemma, I would just ask, hey, can I hang out with you? And I'd like to hang out with you and these two people. And if she's like, oh, I want to go hang out with my girlfriend instead, go, okay, well, how about next day? And if it just keeps being an issue, then I'll raise it.
Yeah, there's been times when I've tried to get Jim to do things, and it's always, oh, well, I've got something I'm doing with Piper.
Yeah,
like,
I would speak with Jess.
Or I've been trying to get Gemma to hang out with me and two other people, like you just said. And she's like, oh, well, I'm with Piper doing whatever.
Yeah, I would honestly
just kind
speak
of
with Jess, because I'm doing the same with Piper. I'm saying, look, Piper, I want to go hang out, and I want it to be just me and you. Like I'm very clearly like stating that I don't want Gemma to come along because I want to get to know Piper as well. Because I'm only getting to know Piper through her relationship with Gemma, so I want to get to know Piper on an individual basis. But it's a speak with Jess type of situation. I know it's awkward.
Yeah, I'm leaving it be for right now. It hasn't been too long of this, but like, if I start seeing more of it, or if I start seeing, cause like, I'm watching the situation. I'm not ready to act on it yet.
Okay. Well,
bringing it up to you
becomes a problem because I
Yeah,
see this happen a
keep an
bunch.
eye on.
Yeah, people mention it and go, "Oh, I'm keeping an eye on this," and then next thing I know, it's now a problem. But they haven't actually really done anything. They just watched it.
Yeah.
And just speak with Jess. Speak with Jess, Faye. Speak with Jess. You two are family. She's your sister. I think. I don't know how you're
How
fucking.
do I tell my sister all of your relationships are codependent to the point that once you have a partner, you never do anything with anyone else other than that partner, and
No,
every
you
single
don't
situation and
say
group that
any
you're
of
with
that. You don't say any of
needs
that.
to be
You don't-
separated.
You don't say that.
Needs to involve your
you just
partner.
say, "Hey, can I hang out with just you?" And then maybe these two people, and then you go hang. And if she says no, you say, "Okay, well, when can we hang out with just you and just like two club members? I want to hang out with just you." And if she keeps saying no, then it's a problem. If she goes, "Okay, we can do it on this date or we can do it at this time," then it's not a problem.
No, my point is that she was like this with Maisie too. And
I know,
that's my
but
point.
but the problem with the Maisie
Okay.
situation is none of us did exactly what I'm saying. We all
You
just
know,
kind of let
I get
that
what you're
happen.
saying, and I will follow those guidelines. I'm gonna get food now before I starve to death, so I will talk to you about this
I
later.
also need to do the same thing as you. Don't worry, like you're not alone in this. But you know, that's it's a we need to speak with Jess situation.
All right, I'll catch you later. Okay.
All right, in a bit. I fucking on one. Yo, Arthur.
Winston,
What's up, Arthur?
Congrats, man. Congrats. Huge stuff, man.
What happened?
Oh, your expungement.
No, I don't have an expungement.
No, it's cool, man. Look, I get it. Look,
I don't
crime
have a
is
fucking
old
expungement.
school.
I have
You got soft,
$24,000 in fine. I ain't soft.
No.
You want to see soft?
No.
I'll beat you till you're soft. I'll turn you into fucking pulp. You're telling me I got a fucking expungement? I will turn you to fucking mush.
Okay,
Arthur's such a lovely guy. He's such a wonderful guy. I love Arthur.
Everybody else down because they can't stand people being happy, and you know, I'm just gonna have to kill people. That's all there is to it. If I ever get to the point where I want somebody harmed, I'm going to do it myself. I'm not going to ask anybody to do it for me.
You're still on the phone?
Yeah, I'm talking to Allie.
Okay.
But I think Winston wants to speak to me, so I'll. call you
No,
back in a little
you keep talking. Keep talking. It's fine.
bit. Love you too. Bye bye. She was just calling to check on me. She saw the post. So. If he does not keep my name out of his mouth, I will cut his tongue out.
No, I think that is deliberately what the both of them would be trying to do.
Well, I mean, I'm already considered corrupt and incompetent anyways, so you know, what the fuck am I fighting?
The best version, the best way of committing, what's it, fucking revenge is to be the best version of yourself. Want to throw away your bed job that you love dearly, and your business job which you don't love dearly, and your farm which you do love dearly, just because Breeze and Q are deliberately stirring in order to try and piss you off.
It's like no matter what I do, somebody has an issue with me. I literally just exist and I have hits put out on me.
You make people jealous. People see your life and they go, man, she lives such a great fucking life.
Do you know how tedious and tiresome it is to have people just hate you and want to hurt you for literally no reason?
I'm president of Osiris, yeah, I'm real fucking well aware, unfortunately.
All I do is I get up and I help animals and I love my friends and family. And for that, I'm somehow
Perfect. Wonderful. Amazing. Very loving and caring. Somebody that people care a lot about. Somebody that people you don't even know if you've ever met have positive things to say about you. Is that what you are?
I know it. I try not to focus on it, but
You're listening to bad actors, people we already know are horrible people that we don't want anything to do with. People who get shot routinely because there's such a... They're trending on Twinster every single day with hashtag fuck McBreeze. Don't listen to what he's fucking saying. Ain't worth your time.
I know.
You're wasting energy just by thinking about his existence.
I just want to be left alone. And I want to be able to just be happy with you and not worry about people constantly trying to tear us away from each other and stir.
They can stir all they
I had
want.
to deal with that with Barrick, and I hated it.
Oh, honestly, I don't give a fuck if they stir because I know what the truth is, and the truth is the two of us. Right?
Yeah.
What's the truth? Me and you?
Mm-hmm.
Together against the world.
That's right.
Perfect. Let's just remind ourselves of that every day. And don't worry about what the fuck other people say.
Yeah. Oh, Gemma's called. Hello, sister of mine.
See you on the phone when I'm holding you, so I'm gonna put you down.
It depends. The registration stuff I haven't really messed with too much yet. But I have to go to the DMV to do that stuff, so. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, yeah, I don't think she can. Let's see. We're still doing his community service currently. Maybe we can sneak in and I can do it like a little bit later. I know that y'all keep later hours. That way I'm less likely to get swarmed and stuck there for God knows how long. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, of course. All right. Oh, you know it. Bye-bye. Okay, sorry.
You okay?
Mm-hmm. is he just so fucking shootable?
I hate this post.
Which one?
Search no pussy is safe.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah. Thanks, Kenny.
Why thanks, Kenny?
It just kind of opens the door. Oh.
I got an idea.
Do I need to take the hat off?
You know, it might be the first time I'll ever ask you to do that.
Okay.
I hate that.
When he actually smiles, wow.
Do any of these make me not look like a fucking idiot?
Well, they do call it a goofy grin for nothing.
Goofy grin? I look like I'm pooping. I look like a baby pooping.
The selfies can be unforgiving sometimes.
Yeah, well, why is the first...
Mm.
Oh, okay. Alright, well that makes things a little more annoying.
What's wrong?
I'm not allowed to use a photo for my... Oh, no, wait, I can use a photo for my phone. But I have to do it in a really janky way, where I now open up my phone as if I'm in my motel.
Yeah.
Because apparently...
I gotcha.
Because apparently it doesn't take photos from my phone. It's gotta be URL links. Yeah, but it does condense it. It does condense it. Copy image link. Now I need to close that because if I answer the phone...
I promise I'm not worried. It's just...
I'm allowed to be worried. I'm allowed to have thoughts. Concerns.
Yeah, I don't like people stirring my relationship. It makes me irrationally angry.
And I'm here to
Not that I think
rationally ground you.
Yeah. Not like I think it's some fragile thing, but, you know, that would be easily torn apart, but... What are you doing?
I was changing my profile picture so it was a picture of the two of us. Because I could do my usual shouting on Twinster, but nobody gives a fuck what I'm screaming about. Usually they just find it funny. Whereas if you want a visceral interpretation or example of the fact that I am a taken individual and happily who I am with, then fuck it, I'll change my profile picture. Okay, okay, alright, I might drop you, I might drop you.
Thank you.
What?
Making me smile.
Oh, that's fairly easy. Pay you a compliment, kiss you on the cheek, just look at you in the morning. I honestly, I don't even have to do much. You just smile all the time. You're fucking radiant. Oh yeah, and I meant to be doing work.
Yes.
I'm distracted by fucking everything going on.
Mm-hmm. No, it's okay. You're fine. You know, I smile all the time because you make me happy.
Likewise.
The things that you say and the things that you do, and I feel like an actual, like, cared for individual.
I feel like a woman. I just try to give you what you deserve. Earned. Sorry. And you've earned.
See? You do it too.
Yeah, I corrected myself though.
Ryan just got a call about fish at Pillbox, but the last time I got called to a fish call, he was gone by the time I got there.
Yeah, it's alright. We can go respond. You want to take my bike or the bagger?
We'll take the Gollum because I know you like riding it so much
Okay.
more.
Oh, put the head back on.
Yes, sir.
And I do it because it's only a recent ethos of mine.
What's that?
The whole things aren't deserved, they're earned. Oh wait, pillbox. I'm going to the wrong. Yeah, I'm going to the wrong one. That's fine. It just means we go straight downhill.
Exactly. And there's parking.
Alright, there you go. I will pick up the bike.
Alright.
We're here for fish.
I don't know where fish is right now.
Oh, I was told he just got there was a call. He needed medical. I'm acting on the behalf of the vet. Sorry, what?
I said I'm not sure where he's at, bud.
Okay, well, we'll look for him. If he's already left, I guess he's already left and doesn't need medical.
How's it going?
Oh, we're here for fish.
Hey, Harold.
I need a surgeon for any syringes or guns or
I got
whatever the fuck he has on him.
my tiny little I can't even say it.
Tiny little wag.
Tiny little.
He's in the ER.
Yeah.
You don't see anything
He keeps
heavy,
lighting.
sure.
Oh, I was 100%
Stop
about to
talking
say.
your tiny
I
little
was,
thing,
I was
or-
about to look at my little coin purse going on. I'm acting as a vet for community service.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, we gotta look after the animals.
Wow.
Right? Hi, Emma.
Hi, Winston.
Oh, great. Just immediately laugh at me. The hell? I'm here to care for
The
Yeah,
lavender scrubs look great.
It's her favorite color.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna go with deep red.
Of course you were.
I'll be honest, I don't know why I'm wearing scrubs because mostly I've been doing yard work, but I was told I had to wear them, so I'm wearing them.
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta dress the part.
Yeah.
Even the EMS volunteers have to dress the part. So.
Yeah, no, I don't mind it. I just these are not appropriate attire for hammering and fixing fences that for some reason are rotting. I don't know why nobody cured the bottom of those fence posts. You see them? They're like all brown and like mulchy.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're comfy and breathable, so still works.
I mean, yeah. Look,
And there's lots of pockets in scrubs.
there don't be that many pockets.
There's lots
I know why. I'm here to tuck.
They're hidden pockets.
I'm tucking.
Jesus Christ.
This is a tuck outfit. Time for tucking.
What's the little weed gonna do? Okay, anything else here? Let me check
Hey,
the
Fish.
folds. Shake them out. Come here.
I'm here to help treat you.
Sorry, is this vet Winston Walker?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my god.
Where did you get that from?
Okay, well.
It's all right. I will dispose of this.
No.
What? Why am I not allowed to dispose of it?
Sure, volunteer.
Oh.
All right, come here, Fishy. Let me take care of those wounds.
Oh, look, he likes me.
Aw.
I'm sorry I shot
Come
you that
here.
one time, Fish. Or that second time.
That's
I'm not
crazy.
sorry for the third time. Hey! Ow! 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 Get him off me! Get off me!
He has
Help!
feeling.
Help! Ow! Ow! I'm not allowed to kick him. I'm not doing it as a vet. But please!
Okay, well, that works too.
Sean, you missed. Did you hear the joke earlier?
He's got feeling.
I said I know why Sean likes vet work now, because clearly I'm tucking.
All right, let's take a look here.
Clear tucking.
I'm just gonna flush these out with saline.
I got a coin purse at the front.
Just always yelling here.
That ain't no tuck.
Yeah.
Sure as shit ain't a joke.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for being a good boy. I appreciate you.
Oh, she's
All right.
nice.
Now.
Why are you
I
like
heard
this?
We're trying to set things on fire. We're not doing that, right?
I'm on duty
not in
as
the
a
hospital.
vet, so I cannot express my opinion.
Yes, thank you, dear. Thank you. Okay, listen. Not in the hospital, okay? There's oxygen
Don't-
tanks here. It could be bad.
I was gonna say,
Take that
totally
shit
don't
outside,
do
okay?
it. Never mind. Windows
Okay.
is-
All right. How
What
you
a
feeling?
good
now
little
Better?
baby
Yeah.
angel.
Yeah.
He's a sweet baby angel. Yes.
And also, now that fly's gone, totally don't do it at Papa Dom's.
Wait, what? Someone said there was a shootout at Papa Dom's. What happened there?
It was a rat.
Yeah, I heard it
And-
was a rat.
Yeah.
The rat was shooting people?
No,
They were
we
shooting the rat.
Why were they shooting the rat?
You know, that's a
It's a
great
rat.
question.
Okay.
No.
Do we have any police officers still here? I need to.
Yeah, should be. Yep.
Full of infectious
Okay.
diseases.
Yes.
Hi, Ryan.
Bye.
Okay. Let's see. I need a cop. I do not want that cop.
Same here.
Just okay. I just want to let you know, Breeze. Okay,
He's a vet. Yeah. I love these pants. All the way up until the groin. The groin just makes me fucking laugh.
Because I'm currently,
I can take it.
I am currently in possession of a whole lot of fucking shit. Okay.
I'm not allowed to touch it because I'm a volunteer.
Yeah.
All right. So it is the. If you want to search me.
Winston packing a fucking Tic Tac.
All
What
right.
the
So
fuck?
it's the patches, the joints, the syringes. Fucking Christ. Pill, powder, baggie, some beads, and then that gun. Not mine.
Specifically packing in? Yeah, just saved up. He talking. That's what I've been saying.
What the fuck are you wearing, Winston?
Vet outfit. Apparently, I have to tuck whilst wearing it.
You have to
Thank you for your fucking service, Winston.
Interesting. Wait, what gun? Is it the B92 or the?
Sorry,
You
sorry.
becoming a veterinarian?
No, community service.
Okay. Okay.
Because
well,
I have $24,000 in fines. You know, I got set on fire earlier and got shot for the displeasure.
Really?
Somebody threw a Molotov at me and the cop shot me for it.
I'm just gonna put.
I almost got lit on fire. I went to the fucking Papa Dom's, and then there was a gas fire, and a rat started it, and then the entire fucking business burned down.
Yeah, I would not go there. That place is infested by rats.
Yeah, I don't know. Why
Rats
would you
and-
shoot the rat? That just spreads rat everywhere. That just increases the
That
problem
rat
tenfold.
took out the chief of police, Winston.
What?
Trying
Yeah, but
to
it's a
kill
rat.
him.
Would you get rabies?
I didn't get rabies. I didn't come near that fucking thing.
Ah, okay. Well, you might get rabies if you get bitten by a wild rat. So if you guys got bitten, check it out. Or if you shot it to pieces and blood got in your mouth. Also, do you know the first symptom?
Do we want to like crucify fish? You know?
No,
veterinarians? Because,
no, he's an
like,
animal.
as the PD, putting him in the paper shredder.
He's an animal. He's an animal.
I just handled him. He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
I literally
He's
just took care of
fine.
him.
He will be back for vengeance, though. Do you know the first symptom of rabies is too late?
Hydrophobia.
Yeah, it's hydrophobia. At that point,
Yes.
it's too late. You're already dead. It's
Yep.
just a waiting game at that point.
That's why if you get bit, you go and get the shots regardless. And the only way to determine is through autopsy. Gotta look at the brain.
Yep.
Yep.
That shit's scary.
Mm-hmm. That's why I had the first time I got mauled by a mountain lion when I came back here, I got my rabies vaccine. Oh my god, he had so many fucking drugs. He had fentanyl and ketamine on him.
Damn.
Not to mention patches as well. So thank god I
Somebody
had gloves
just
on.
robbed a store and just robbed a house and just gave him everything.
Yeah, it happens a lot. That's why at first he was fussing and I was like, listen, you and I both know that anything I take off of you, you'll be able to get back really quick. The gun though, oh my god, he had somebody's fucking B92, I think it was.
Yeah, we usually give fish hot guns.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's like, you're not the only one. So that's why I was like, please get this the fuck off of me as soon as possible. When it comes to fish, we do not fuck around with the stuff that we get from him because we don't know
Yeah, you don't know how hot
what
it
that
is.
has been involved. Yeah, exactly. See, you know, I'm glad that he and we still have our understanding. For the most part, he never really gives me a hard time.
No, I'm the one who gives you the hard time.
Yes, you do. All right. So, we've done ranch maintenance. We've done animal handling. Let's see. Oh, surgery center cleanup.
Okay, I can do that. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna make me.
And this is.
But my knees hurt if I run like that.
You don't have to run like this.
No, but then you're just kind of like. Steppy toe, wait, steppy toe, wait. Oh, okay. Now you're walking like me.
Yeah.
So
this is better.
formal.
Yeah. I know this probably isn't like the best way for you to spend your time, but I appreciate it. More exciting things could have been done, right?
What like?
Hmm.
What like?
All right. So we just need to, let's see. Fur builds up on the couch. We can just clean that off. The tables need to be wiped down and sterilized. And
God damn it, Gay.
nice.
Just go spray.
Yep. I'm just standing back so it didn't get me.
It's just water. It's just water.
God. That's crazy.
What, you think I would put chemicals in your face? That is crazy. Now it's chemicals. Stay away.
No, I know you wouldn't put chemicals in.
Surprised Winston didn't warn her before spraying in her face. She knows the look. She sees the devious twinkle in his eyes and goes, yeah, I know what's about to happen. That's just rude.
Ugh, 8. Okay.
He walks out. No way she would watch him walk up to her with a spray bottle, just staring her dead in the eyes and go, nothing bad is about to happen.
Okay. I'm surprised he actually gave up the ketamine. We used to just dope him up at one point. We had to create the fish task force because he was always just like hopped up on insane amounts of fucking drugs and would just attack whoever came near. So me, Clonk, and Balto dressed up in like SEAL Team 6 and had to tackle him, throw him in a dumpster until we were able to get a muzzle on him.
Oh,
Grabbed him by
no.
his back legs, shook him out. And then we had to inject him with ketamine to neutralize it. So get him to be still and calm long enough for us to get him into fish jail. That was good times. That was good times. Hello, Indigo. How are you?
Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones!
Oh my god. He was just stirring, trying to accuse Winston of going behind my back and trying to get with Q. So, yeah. Which, obviously is, you know, ridiculous and whatnot, but just the fact that, you know, he's even attempting is not something that I want to entertain, so. Yeah. They're just bitter and miserable people who can't stand to see others happy, so. Yeah. that, you know, I've literally just existed since I moved here, and people just want to see me suffer for some reason. And it's just a little tiresome. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know. Yeah, that's pretty much what Winston said too. So, yeah, he is pretty good at that.
Hmm.
Ooh, okay. Okay, they come in pink and purple, yes? Oh, gray and purple? Okay. Okay, because I have a purple one, so if I can get the other one, I guess. Yeah. All right, sounds good. All right, love you. Bye. That's Indy. She's going to get me another bag of holding because I have no more room for things, pretty things that I like to buy. So
Oh,
I'm still really sad that I didn't get the gay frogs.
No. I have a song for
I
that.
waited too long. You have a song for that?
What was that under? I used to have a song for that.
Nice.
Do I still not have it?
So, wasn't quite so
no.
terrible.
Okay, no, sorry. I definitely don't have that song on my MP3 player
You're
anymore.
okay.
We played it outside of the hospital when we thought Q was a clone, as we sold weed, and it was we were handing out pamphlets of what did we call it? Truth battle.
Yeah, I
And
remember that.
yeah, we were singing songs, playing music, and the cops would come and we would sell weed in front of them. And as we were selling weed, they'd be like, "What did you just hand them?" We were like, "A pamphlet," and then we'd hand them the pamphlet of all of the information about Q. Until eventually they were like, "All right, we're arresting you." So we fled and lost them real quick.
Yeah, I remember that.
Are you there for that? Or you just heard about it? Were you there for
I
all of
heard
it?
about it.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I didn't watch it, but like y'all were posting on Twinsta, I think, and yeah, we were laughing.
Didn't it go good?
Yeah, she was just calling to get me another bag of holding from Pandora's, and yeah, just calling to check on me why I was cussing that breeze. So sorry that some of my reactions are quite
Tame.
visceral. What you mean? Okay, for me.
I run an
Tame for
MC
you,
of
maybe.
murderous individuals. You being like, "I don't like this bitch," isn't exactly the most alarming thing I hear every day.
Well, I don't easily shout out how I want to rip somebody's tongue out of their fucking face either, but you know, hey, here we are.
It's hot.
Let's see. I mean, we can pretty much just chill. You've done a lot, so. And you've technically been here for. Let's see. God, how long ago did you start? 2 hours? Almost another 30 minutes, it'll be 3. So that's $1,500. You only have 38 months left, so we can just sit it out here, and then you can take me back up to Polito and then go do your thing.
I probably won't do crime the rest of the night. We can just,
Oh, okay.
it's late now. It's like 2 a.m. So
It's true. It's true.
tonight you got me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm yours.
I already knew that.
Yeah, I know. It's nice to have
I do like
reassurance.
hearing you say it, though.
Yeah,
It's,
exactly.
it is very nice to hear. So if, oh, okay.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say if you wanted to change, you could, but you don't have to.
I don't know. In an official capacity.
Okay.
You might find this surprising, but I'm actually quite big on uniforms.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I wasn't so much when I was a detective.
I was gonna say the detectives always seem to be the ones that desperately fight against uniforms.
Mm-hmm. I mostly struggled with uniforms because it was hard to find a uniform that fit having one arm.
Yeah.
But actually, I got really happy when I had my one arm because I could. Sorry, my second arm, because then I could finally start wearing uniforms. Close to which point I was already fired.
Yeah. Oh. What was it that you did that got you fired?
Do you not know the whole story?
I don't think I ever, because I didn't feel like it was my business to ask, so I don't think I did.
Story time! You guys ready? Okay. It is a long story, so let me prepare. We go get some water because I'm a little dehydrated. Eating cheese all day.
All right, let me just get comfortable here. All right.
I was getting water and she's out here burping. Okay. Where do we start?
At the beginning.
Yeah, but you know, beginning for some is different for others. Okay. You remember Michael Simone?
Yep.
Not fondly.
Actually, he and I had an amicable understanding.
You friends with Nick?
Yeah.
Myself, Jenny Hall, occasionally Lily Pond, but mostly me, Jenny Hall, Jeffrey Bundy, and occasionally Brian Knight. He kind of came in when it was interesting and left when it got boring. And Patty.
That sounds about right.
Remember Patty?
Mayonnaise?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
We were all the main detectives on that investigation. Spent a year hunting him down. Basically, me and Patty hunted him down until we got anywhere close to an actual potential arrest. I was the one who arrested him the first time for the prison break.
Yeah.
Me and Patty would put in all the work and subpoena and hunt him down, do stakeouts. And anytime we got close, other people would come in and get an investigation going, and then it would kind of fall away, and me and Patty would pick up the pieces.
Yeah.
Did this for a whole year. And then he died. He didn't really.
Yeah.
Came back and he pissed off Shangang, 'cause I think he was blowing up a building near Little Seoul, which happened to affect one of their buildings, so they wanted revenge, so they brought in
I remember that.
Miguel, which brought in Hydra, and
I definitely remember that.
Clean Boys are all pissed off as well, because Lang was running for mayor, and Nick wanted to also run for mayor, and that brought them in.
Yeah.
Shangang wanted to make sure that they got all the information possible. They kidnapped Olivia Copper, kidnapped Jenny Hall, kidnapped Dahlia Faye, kidnapped Andy Jones, kidnapped Tessa Lamb, kidnapped Pixie Plum, kidnapped probably more than that. Hard to remember
Sensing a pattern here.
who got kidnapped and who didn't get kidnapped. Every single one of them were brought to a house somewhere, tortured beyond recognition, and then thrown in the water. Some were saved, some were not.
Jesus.
Over and over and over again, it kept happening. During Olivia Copper and Jenny Hall's kidnapping, the individuals involved or known about were mostly Harry Brown and I remember Jaeger being involved. I remember him shooting a cop and we thought it was a distraction to draw people away, but we don't think he was actually involved in the kidnapping. Then Vinny and Rami and Mr. K were all seen. Miguel was seen. I remember there being a lot of people. The specifics of the case, I don't remember it entirely.
Yeah, it's a long time ago.
So we knew that Harry Brown had some involvement. Happened time and time and time again. And we kind of knew who was doing it, but, you know, couldn't push warrants. After Tessa Lamb's kidnapping, Jaeger Girardi? Chatterbox? He was pissed. Tessa was Clown Mom.
I mean, Clown Mom, yeah.
Not only that, we had arrested him because driven multiple fuel tankers into Mirror Park in an attempt to drive them straight into Liquid Library and blow them all up.
I remember that.
Chatty would tell me who paid him to do that, or told him that he was going to pay him to do that. But I told him who hurt Tessa Lamb. So I said, sure.
Tell me who paid you to do it, or offered to pay you to do it. I'll tell you who hurt Tessa. Harry Brown, he said. Harry Brown offered him $1 million. Drive a tanker in there, blow up the building, get to Andy Jones. So I said to him, Harry Brown was involved in the kidnapping and torture of Tessa Lamb.
Jesus.
Wasn't entirely accurate. We knew Harry Brown was involved in the principal scene, wasn't actually the main culprit, especially for that. He was someone who was never going to get any sort of punishment for what he did, but was definitely involved. I told Brian Knight. I told Sam Bass. And by the end of the week I was suspended for 3 days, pending investigation. Probably getting fired.
For that?
It was Elizabeth Reed and Richard Dark who suspended me. And no, I'm sure you were there when we saw Reed. Dark did not get to utter his famous line. Reed told me I was suspended. Served my 3-day suspension. Took it on the chin. Came back on duty on the 4th day. And by the end of the 4th day, Dark brings me into the captain's office, lets me know that I'm being fired and I can reapply in 30 days. Took it on the chin again. Went and worked on beehives, providing honey for Boris and wax for Harmony, mostly. I don't think you worked there then. Your friend, what's her name? White hair? Riley? No. Melody? No. Who's the one? Mercy, that was it. Yeah, I don't think she worked there then either. But I knew a couple of the others.
And Bongo and Emmy, they were the ones that were around.
Yeah, I remember Emmy. They showed me how to
They
repair
kind of
cars.
took over after I left.
I didn't really get a full job there. I was mostly just doing the wax. I tried to start doing lawyer work, so I was like, well, I'm gonna go back to being a cop. Like, I've got fired. I'll serve the 30 days. I'll go back to being a cop. I got a full expungement of all of my misdemeanors. I made sure all my debts were paid, which I think they already were, and then I tried to take on defense work, because my plan was, if I work as defense, I would get more experience, what it's like as a defense attorney, and therefore be a more efficient prosecutor. Put in a FOIA for my first report. It was actually against Nova. It was a pretty terrible drug trafficking case. Essentially, she'd caught a guy with a bunch of weed. He was harvesting weed. He was 100% harvesting weed. Put dead to rights on that. Her argument for drug trafficking was essentially a bunch of loose circumstantial evidence that she claimed was dead to rights, and a bunch of people. I don't know. I read through the case and I went, "This isn't drug trafficking." She was positive it was. I spoke to her. I was like, "This isn't drug trafficking. I'm looking at it. You're not going to win drug trafficking on this." I wouldn't have pushed drug trafficking on it. And I pushed drug trafficking pretty liberally. I would never have pushed drug trafficking on that. You caught the guy harvesting weed. Should have followed him back. Got a raid on all of them. We would have had a much better time. I put a FOIA in for his report, and I got a notice back saying you're not a lawyer. Your FOIA is denied. I said I got a bar license. I was officially given my bar license, you know, because of my cop work. They allowed me to have a bar license on top of the fact that I could already self-represent. And they said, no, you need to be onboarded. Crane needs to onboard. the lawyer. Attorney. So I spoke to Crane. Crane said a bunch of people had just been let go from the PD. And they were all under review. Make sure that they were a proper fit and that I would be contacted shortly. Days went by, weeks even. All the other officers started getting onboarded. People like Percy, Odessa, a couple of others, they all got onboarded. I never got contacted. And every time I spoke to any of the lawyers or judges about it, they were like, "Ooh, that's kind of out of my hands. You need to go higher up for that." Then I got a call from Harry Brown one day. I don't know how he had my number, but he had my number and wanted to know how I was doing, what I was getting up to, and he said, well, if I ever need anything from the clowns, I'll make sure to contact you first, alright? What the fuck does that mean? Hung up. I call the clowns and I say, "Hey, did you tell anybody?" And they said, "No, we thought you snitched." Because immediately after we spoke to you the day after, one of our clowns got kidnapped and tortured by Harry Brown, wanting to know which cop they'd been working with. We call Sam Bass. I'm like, "Yo, did you snitch? Did you tell Harry Brown?" He said, "No." I said, "Well, Harry Brown's calling me. He's telling me that he thinks I work for the clowns." And I was speaking to the clowns, and they're saying, you know, they're getting tortured by Harry Brown. Sam Bass says, "Well, the clowns would be lying to you." I'm like, "Are you sure? Because they seem to know the day after." And he's like, "Oh yeah, well they knew the day after because I told Harry Brown." I'm like, "What?"
That's crazy.
He said, "Yeah, you put a hit out on Harry Brown by telling the clowns, so I told Harry Brown." I was like, "So you put a hit out on me? Because now the guy wants to kill me. He's looking for me. You've done the exact same thing that you're accusing me of." I went back and forth, and then eventually I was like, "Okay, this conversation is going nowhere. Will I still get re-employed at the end of my 30 days?" Which at that point was like a week and a half away. 2 weeks. He said, "Oh, I have nothing to do with employment. You have to speak to one of the department heads. That's all on them. I have nothing to do with it. I won't have a say in your re-employment." And I said, "Oh, okay, cool." Week goes by, I'm speaking to Stubble. Stubble really wants me to come join Polito. I had a full video, actually. I filmed it with Bryce, RoboCop. Me and Bryce have a weird relation.
Amazing.
Oh, it was great. I'll find it sometime. You'll love it.
Okay.
Me and Bryce have this interesting relationship where we seem to bounce off each other, but it's very clear that we don't really have a good relationship. When he left the first time, I don't know if you were there for his birthday. Were you there for his birthday? They asked me for one nice thing that I could say about Bryce, and I said it was the time we said goodbye, which everybody went, "That's so weird," but it was, I don't know if Bryce realized that was like the one moment that we actually said something really nice to each other. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was something like, "You were always the W to my L." It's genuinely the nicest moment either of us have ever had.
Yeah, we're like frenemies.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
Amicable teasing. Everybody else went, "Man, that's a really mean thing to say," but actually, I think it was the only time that we were truly really honest with each other. We actually really like each other, just fucking constantly have this antagonistic teasing. Anyway, Stubble said he'd hire me. Comes to the end of my 30 days. I go speak to Stubble. Stubble says, "Yeah, I would love to hire you on. I'll bring you back on. I just need to go speak to the higher-ups," because at that point, I think he was a lieutenant. He might have been a captain.
Yeah.
But he wasn't. So he goes to speak to his high-ups, which at that point was Sam Bass and Dominic Toretti. Comes back 2 days later. I don't know why I was even around. It was like 3, 4 a.m. It was super late. I don't know why he was around. He was patrolling. I was just spending some time with Flop. Pulls me into the office. Said he'd spoken to his higher-ups and he had a new offer for me. They needed me to prove that I was loyal to the PD. So I either worked as dispatch for an undetermined amount of time, which I immediately said, Stubble, you and I have both worked in the PD for a while. It is a consistent thing that has constantly been yelled about. We do not use dispatch as a punish department. And he said, yeah, not only that, dispatch has just gone through a massive restructure and been given their own power. And I said, the first thing you want to do is throw a former detective, a disgraced detective, into their department as a punishment. They're gonna lose their shit. He's like, right. So you have a second offer. I was like, what's the second offer? I'd work as a janitor within the PD, clean toilets, so on and so forth, until you've proven you're loyal.
The fuck?
I said, Stubble, I have possibly one of the highest average hours on record for the past year and a half. 280 hours average per month, every month, 18 straight months. I'd earned over $30 million for the state on raids and seizures alone. I'd made my way in as a sergeant, as a command rank sergeant for the patrol. Senior detective for SCU. I was an FTO. I was motor certified. I was working on my Air 1 certification.
I remember.
I think I've shown my loyalty and dedication to the PD for the past 2 years. I even said, I don't mind coming back in as a cadet and working my way back up. Retraining. He said, alright, I agree with all your points. I'll get back to you. I got an email a day or so later saying I was blacklisted from the PD and I was never allowed to apply again. From Stubble, who was just relaying the message, and he regrettably did it through email. He didn't want to do it through email, but he wanted me to know ASAP.
Yeah.
Stubble always had a lot of respect that way.
Yeah. Connor and I were really close.
That's just
that
the
makes me
start.
so fucking angry.
I then spent the next...
But then you have Brian Knight murdered my fucking brother, but he's allowed to be whatever the fuck he wants to be. Sorry.
That was month 1. I spent the next 5 months trying to get back into the PD. I continued working at Ubu and beekeeping. That's all I did, but eventually I just wasn't bringing in enough money. I also wasn't coming around enough. I would come around, and I remember this is when I started losing friends by the bucket load. Even V's ex-husband, widow, yes, Harvey, used to call me. I would wake up and I wouldn't be off the bus yet. I'd literally feel like I'm getting up off the ground and my phone would already be ringing. It wouldn't even make a noise because my eyes were still opening to the point where I couldn't hear the phone, but I could feel it in my pocket buzzing. Every single day, he would call me. Ash would be calling me. Ash was one of the few that stuck loyal to me, but yeah, I'd wake up, phone call from Ash, phone call from Harvey, phone call about Dan Faley doing this, phone call about that. I was constantly, just as much as you see me today, I was constantly busy. As soon as I was fired, phone went dead. Nobody contacted me anymore. Became quiet. I'd reach out to friends who were there. I remember the pain of begins with the cracks. And I called Jenny Hall up and I said, hey, you know, it's about a month and a half, 2 months in. I said, hey, can I get a ride along? And she said, have you committed a felony yet?
That's crazy.
I said, what the fuck do you mean yet?
Like you somehow lose your integrity because you're not a cop anymore. That's disappointing.
But I persisted, stayed legal, tried to find work where I could. Been a cop my whole life. All I'd ever wanted, time after time again, people would be like, what's your dream, Winston? What do you want to do? I said, I just want to be a good cop. I just want to be a good cop. Don't care about rank. Don't care about certifications. I just want to be a good cop. I joined DOC. At the point I was about to lose my houses and cars because I couldn't afford them anymore. They said they'd give me $100,000 sign-on bonus to pay all my debts, and then I'd get a good wage working with them. I signed on. Started working with them. 4 to 5 hours every single day. I would sit on the rooftop. Nobody would get arrested. Nobody would be on duty. I'd sit there alone.
Yeah, it used to be rough.
Murmurs of sanguine war came up, and I just watched the tapes. Tried to figure out what was going on. Seemed like a complete fucking mess.
It was.
DOC contacted me, the High Command contacted me and let me know that if I wanted to join the Sanguine War, they were calling up people. DOC, any government workers, anyone with any fighting experience. So I called up Connor Stubble. I said to him, if I rejoin the war effort, will my chances of getting rehired increase? Would I be able to get my old job back? I mean, we're 4 months in at this point. Nearly, like 4.5. He says, I don't know. That's above my pay grade. So I asked him why we were fighting the war.
Jeez.
He went
I
into a
don't think
tunnel.
even they knew.
Yeah, he went into a tunnel and broke up and eventually hung up. The signal went dead.
I was there and I still don't even remember why the fuck we went to war.
So at that point I knew that there was only 2 people who had any hand in deciding my blacklisting. That was Sam Bass and Dominic Toretti. Sam Bass at that point had died a couple of weeks beforehand. Blown up on the top of the PD.
I remember that.
Dominic Toretti, however, was still around. So I tried to find somebody to give him a call, and he told me he had resigned that morning. We wouldn't see him again.
That's when justice showed up, right?
Mm-hmm. So I said, no, I'm not going to the war. Nobody gives me a valid reason why we're fighting. I would just be fighting to fight. And then everybody came home. And all the prisoners came in. And I knew them all. I knew Forehead. I knew TJ. I knew most of the BBMC lot. And the Gulag Gang lot. Some of the Saints.
Mm-hmm.
I knew these people. I had arrested most of them.
Yeah.
But I'd walk through the yard and they would treat me with respect because they said to me I was always a fair cop and a good cop.
You were?
I also didn't go to Sanguine and starve them out in a basement and then send an EMS in to try and bomb them.
God.
So, you know, their expectations of me were a little liar. Meanwhile, the rest of the DOC stood on the catwalks with M4s, and if any of them even fucked up, they'd immediately get shot.
Jesus.
I walked amongst them, and I would talk. Sometimes shit would go down, and I would try and break it all up. I once got stabbed by Forehead, and he didn't rob me, despite me having a bunch of stuff on me I shouldn't. He could have easily got a nice little payday off that. He didn't rob me, and then when I got out of medical, he apologized to me. Said that he gotta do what he gotta do. I said, and I gotta do what I gotta do. And he's like, yep, we both know that and we respect that. But the DOC didn't feel the same way. They saw me talking with them, hanging around with them, treating them like humans. Started to treat me like them. Meanwhile, TJ continued to treat me like them. I had two groups, treating me like I was a prisoner, even though I wasn't. It's actually the prisoners, but the nice ones. TJ gave me a challenge. He gave me 6 phones. I know it wasn't a big challenge. He just wanted to see what I did. He wanted me to look after them. And if he ever needed them, he'd just let me know. I hung on to them day after day after day. DOC was so suspicious of me, they started conducting raids on anybody who might even be slightly inclined. They went through my storage, my locker a couple of times, found nothing because I had the phones on me. Then one day, Kyle Brett was going in to meet a bunch of judges and some lawyers. At which point, I meant to take everybody's phones off them. I'm standing outside. The riot happens. Sirens are all going off. Everything's going crazy. I'm speaking with Jenny Hall, and I say, "Oh, a riot's happening." She's like, "Yeah, I can hear it." Continue talking, and I go outside, and I say to her, "Jenny, it's been 6 months. I don't think I can do it anymore. I don't think I'm ever coming back to the PD." As I said that, a 13 Alpha went off. Preston Hale in Little Soul. Do you remember Preston?
Yep.
Remember why you got fired?
I don't know if I was ever privy to the specifics, but I knew that he was a fucking idiot.
Preston Hale put a hit out on Ash Ketchup, and
Yeah, that's what it was. Somebody else too, yeah?
Selena Martinez, I think. I can't remember her name.
Yeah.
He put a hit out on Ash and Jalen Carter Jr. He completed the hit by grabbing a random woman, dyeing her hair red, taking her out to Grapeseed, and then executing her on the spot.
And posted a picture on Twitter.
To which he was paid out in PD weapons. Preston Hale was fired. Preston Hale then immediately kidnapped an officer and stabbed them and another in what turned into a shootout, and disappeared for 7 months, 8 months. Came back, expunged, rehired.
Yeah, I remember. I threw a fit.
That is the moment I snapped.
Justifiably so.
Thought to myself, why the fuck do I keep standing up for this government? Why do I keep wanting to work with it? Why do I defend it so vigorously when it invades countries that it gave its sovereignty to, only to withdraw it because you don't like what it does with it? When you summarily execute people or bypass laws, why would I want to support a PD in which the sheriff blew up a hospital and its whole high command worked to suppress and defend that information? When even the good people like Jeffrey Bundy walked around with a sniper rifle ready to fucking execute Michael Simone the first opportunity he got.
Yeah, that time was really rough on Matt, I remember.
A government like that doesn't deserve defending. A system like that deserves to burn. Barely managed to start expressing my rage when the DOC walked up to me and arrested me. Walked me in and said I had leaked that there was a ongoing raid inside the prison. I wasn't sure what they meant, especially since the person that I had been talking to was a member of PD command, and she was alerted to the raid because the fucking raid sirens were going off, and she watched 6 goddamn DOC fully kitted out, all black, armored up with weapons, charge into the middle of the prison.
Jesus Christ.
Like, it doesn't take Captain fucking Obvious to tell what was going on.
Right.
Cuffed me, searched my locker, and found nothing. They were disappointed. They searched my person. They found a bunch of phones. And without even asking a question, fired me on the spot. They said they were going to arrest me, and I said, you don't have the power to do that. And then they all panicked and realized I knew what the fuck I was talking about. So then they had to get an officer over because they weren't allowed to move me. Placed in cuffs. They said they were going to take me to the cells to serve my time, and I said bench trial. I know my rights. I don't have any proof, so they said hold on a moment, and then said the charges will be pushed to a later date, and I was released.
That's a lot. Just a lot of bullshit.
No questions, no answers, nothing. And eventually I was told to come collect my stuff. Gave me no information. Said I was fired and wasn't going to be rehired. Eventually all charges were dropped against me because they realized they had no evidence.
That's crazy.
All my conversations with TJ, the one thing he once said to me was that there are doors open to you. You just need to take a step through. And I said, I don't know where these doors are. And he looked me dead in the eyes and went, I'm opening one for you. Are you going to step through? So my new life on the outside, barred from every government position there was, except for EMS, and they did try and hire me. Don't get it twisted. Took TJ's offer. Said if I was ever to prove myself to his club members and prove that I wasn't a cop, he needed something big. Told me to go to a location, pay $40,000. I got given a burner phone. priest guy. Took the burner phone, put the burner phone on me, waited, and then the burner phone told me to go to a location. PJ said follow their instructions. I went down to the Buccaneer docks. Man in a skull mask. Gold trim. I think they called him the driver or something. He gave me a bomb. Bunch of sticks of C4. He told me to go up to the prison, plant it on the gate. 15-minute timer. Spray Viva la Sanguine on the floor. And leave. I got ready. Fully kitted out, rented vehicle, ditched my phones in a safe place so I couldn't have phone tracking. Somebody called me at the inopportune time. Drove all the way up there. Planted the bomb. Was about to when Ursula rolled up, pulled a fucking camera out, started filming. That moment, I decided I was going to shoot her in the fucking face. But I stopped, because I thought to myself, what if this was part of the plan? I set the bomb, and just walked past her. Got in my car and drove off. Heard the explosion about 7 minutes later. Fun fact, I actually didn't know this till many months later. Ursula had absolutely no involvement. She was just there, right place, right time. PD took all of our footage, or as much as they could. Copies of their footage at least. Used that to get some sort of understanding of what happened. Jeffrey Bundy was on the case. He had a look. There's two people who had rented vehicles at the time. Same vehicle. One of us had a disgruntled past against the PD. The other one was Arthur Lionheart. I threw a couple of red herrings in there to try and throw the trail off, but Bundy knew better. He knew exactly what had happened. Took me in for interrogation, but eventually let me go and give me my final 42. And then I got introduced to the BBMC. I remember Jesse specifically telling me, I don't give a fuck if you've blown up the PD, or the prison, sorry. As far as I'm aware, as far as I'm concerned, once a cop, always a cop, till you prove otherwise. Kelly used to show me the ropes, showed me all the little bits of crime that I hadn't figured out or I didn't know anything about. Showed me how to boost. Showed me how to do oxy. Showed me how to chop. Edbert would be there. Faye was there. Fauna. Wasn't a lot of people. Some of them were still in jail.
Yeah.
I remember going on a boost with Rain, Theo, Jesse, and it was just me. I think it was just the four of us. Because I was in a support vehicle behind them. And the three of them were kind of together, two in one car, one next to them. I was giving call-outs of where cops were going as they tried to boost his car, and, you know, I was trying to help out as much as I could, but I didn't really have a vehicle that was able to assist. And then Rain, I remember him saying it. He's like, when I say the word, we bussin'. When I say the code word, we bussin', we bussin'. He's like, okay, all right, fine, all right. Code word, bussin', I get it. We get over to, what was the south side, the chicken place, Lucky Plucker?
Yeah.
We get over to there, and then they just start screaming over radio, dildo, 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 and I'm like, what the fuck? What does dildo mean? And then ba 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 ba, and they're all firing off, shooting cops, and I just jump out and I just start fucking shooting Bloom right in the back of the head as many times as I could with my tiny little FNX. It did fuck all. That guy took 7 shots, did nothing to him. He just turned around like, was that a fly?
Mm-hmm.
Jumped in my car, drove off again. They're all screaming over radio, we got cops here, we got cops there, and I'm like, bro, you need to leave. You need to get out of there. Air One's gonna be there. It's gonna have thermals. You need to leave. And Rain's like, nah, it's good. I'm in a bush. And I'm like, no, you need to leave. Sure enough, Air One comes over, tracks their location, and he's on radio. They found me. This is it. And I hear a hail of bullets coming through. I was trying to figure out how I was going to get them all out. I was walking through the hospital, hand rolled over my gun, trying to figure out which cop do I hold up hostage and get these 3 people out of the jail. But it was 10, 15 cops. That was back when it was on Crusade. Remember how easy it was to walk in there? Walk in, walk out.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't figure out any way in order to get all of them out. I just didn't have the balls, I didn't have the ability to send it. Hospital breaks sometimes are worth it, but rarely.
Yeah.
For a boost didn't seem worth it. But I kind of wanted to do it because I'm still trying to prove myself. Missed my opportunity because I was hesitating. I didn't send it. Then I drove up to the prison, and the first thing Jesse said to me was, Winston, I thought you were a cop. Once a cop, always a cop. I didn't fucking trust you at all. And then I saw you shoot. You know what? You're one of us. After that, I finally had a home. People would back me no matter what. I'd say to all of them. Loneliest thing about being a cop was having 40 other officers on duty asking for 78s or 77s and nobody coming.
It happened way too many times.
Still does.
They used to piss Matt off so much.
That's why Amelia left.
Understandable. I've only been gunned down once. And I was surrounded by people. And I couldn't imagine just laying there bleeding out.
My worst one was John Paul shot me down. Managed to secure him and the other officers who got shot down, and I just lay there. Watched them all get grouped up, drive off. "13 out for a second time, and an EMS eventually came 30 minutes later, and they're like, they just left you here?" Yep. Lying in a pool of my own blood, wondering who would take me first. Norman or some, I don't know, savior. Okay.
Yeah, I just don't want to ever think about you dying.
BBMC told me a lot. I miss a lot of them.
I told you that Jesse Reed tried to recruit me, right?
No?
Yeah, he and I used to have very long conversations. And it was shortly after Irish and I broke up that I was struggling to find a place where I felt like I belonged, which honestly that's something I've always struggled with. And he asked me how I felt about denim. He's like, I already know you can hack. We need to work on your shooting a little bit. We boosted a couple of times and I whiff a lot. But I passed because I could not be in a position where I would have to take orders from Dendy. So see what I mean? You and I just floated around in circles so close to one another for so long.
You had Jesse, I had TJ.
I was devastated when he became a hermit.
Those two.
I would text him pretty routinely every month, once a month, just kind of giving him an update as to what was going on in my life and hoping that he was okay. But you know how it goes. Not everybody that comes around is meant to stay. No matter how much you may hope they do.
You don't need to hope with me. I'm here to stay. Wanna go ride a bike?
Yeah.
Get me out of these damn clothes.
I mean, happily.
Mm-hmm.
It's my favorite part of my day, coming home and getting you out of your clothes. Are you kidding me?
I mean, usually I'm already out of them. I get you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's like unwrapping a present, though.
Yeah, I'm not just here for the present. I'm here for the future.
That was smooth.
I thought that was super cringe, but alright. I'll take it.
Thank you for sharing.
I'm usually a pretty open book, and everybody loves the story time.
You say that, but you know, not quite so open about certain things.
I did notice.
God, you have no business looking that fucking good.
In this outfit?
Just period. Are you kidding me?
I mean, have you seen yourself in the mirror? All right. Well, now I need to sign
You
off.
get to clock out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 3.5 hours. Wow. Look at you.
Look at me.
Hmm. Oh, I need to update your paperwork that we went to a call to.
Oh, hell yeah. We saved Fish from his own drugs.
We did, yes. Well, we saved other people from fish.
Yeah, it's a little more accurate. It do
He,
be Fish.
the patches that he gets, he will stick them on people and cause them to overdose.
Let's
I
just get a
remember-
higher tolerance.
Well, he didn't do that with Kiki. What was it? She was trying to inject him with ketamine because he was attacking people at Grapeseed. And I don't know if he like jerked at the, precise moment and she injected herself. And I remember she laid in bed in a fucking K-hole crying because she was afraid that she had just destroyed her sobriety. So I always try to, take care of Fish so that way she never has to deal with him again. That's why she doesn't mess with him. She refuses to deal with him. And rightfully so. I just sat there. Sean and I both were just sitting there, comforting her like, sweetheart, I know it seems like the end of the world, but it's not. You didn't choose it, You didn't break anything. That was put upon you, It doesn't count.
Willpower's still there.
Hmm?
The willpower's still there, even if you lost everything else.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. I got some real fucking mileage out of that story time. I really went into detail. If you don't know what this song is, it is Wolfcat by Still Woozy. I don't think anyone, apart from those who live through it, like Kiki, have had that long of a story time. No, that's very specifically why I went, like, extended edition. It's like, she knows who all these people are. She was there during this time. She went to Sanguine. She was there when Winston was in the PD. She was there when Winston wasn't in the PD. She was there when Winston was DOC. And then she was there when Winston was BBMC. Like, she knows this whole timeline. She just doesn't know why it happened or the details of it. The specifics is what was lost. She knows who Chatterbox is. She knows who Andy Jones is. What the Liquid Library is. Like, she knows all of the details, and I don't have to explain all of that to her. Anna? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yep,
Jesus.
It's fine, I swear.
You need help?
I'm okay. I'm fine. Yeah.
Okay. You promise?
Yes, I promise.
All right. One of the few got that story time and actually knew the people involved, yeah. There was a little part of me as I was starting the story, I was like, wait a second. Was Etta one of the people who got kidnapped? No, I don't think she was. But a little part of me was wondering, like, was she?
See that fella, he on drugs. Probably, you know, you didn't have. I don't think you. I don't. That's murder, man. I don't think you had
just
to.
gotten a tow truck driver.
Yeah.
No,
Hello.
I hit him with one of them rubber bullets. He'll wake
What's
up.
going on?
There's an ambulance out back of Gabe with all of its tires at 0.6 something.
Oh, is the need? I assume it's
He's working on it, but he's brand new, so.
Alright, you need help?
I work as a mechanic.
Can someone helpers me with
Yeah.
ammo?
Oh, it's around the back, right? Let me sign in.
Yeah. Take your time.
You're gonna need to pull into the first bay here.
I gotta replace the tires on it, but I don't
Yeah.
know how to remove them just yet.
Okay, alright. Let's get to this. Let me remember
The
exactly
sheet says put it on a car lift.
Yes,
which
yeah,
I've done.
need it on the
And
car
I need
lift.
a tire lever.
Oh, a little...
which I have.
Little help here. You can look at the actual thing to repair it. I always look up because I'm an idiot. Right. Let me remember exactly how to do this. You need to remove a wheel. So you're gonna go with wheel front left. It should tell you need to remove another. You need to remove another part first. I think. Is it the brake disc or something? No, wheel tracking. You need to remove wheel tracking first.
Oh, I see. So uninstall that.
Yeah, uninstall the wheel tracking.
Take that off.
And you should be able to see once you've done that that you are now able to remove the wheels.
There it goes. Yep.
Yep. Okay. Wheels are very big. If I was to an estimate, it's like 9 MDWs.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, it's a very, very big item.
Make sure I have enough room for that.
Okay. Sorry, this one is gonna take a while because we have to remove the tracking, then we have to remove each wheel individually, then we have to go remove the rubber from the wheel, put new rubber on that wheel, then reinstall all the wheels again, and then put your tracking back on. So if you got reports or stuff you want to do, or if you just want to go chill with people at the front, we will be as fast as possible, but I'm not gonna lie to you, this is gonna take like 15 minutes or so.
Okay, it's a big job, huh?
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, it's just a pain in the ass one.
No problem. I'm down to wait because trying to drive this thing around was a pain in the ass.
Yeah,
so.
no, he said it had like no tread on it whatsoever.
I told them to stand back when I drove it back there because I just slid the whole way.
Wait, let me have a look. How much fucking tread did you have on these tires?
0.6.
0.67 at the best.
Yeah, like those tires don't exist. You got
Yeah, I was on a hill, like a slight incline, and I had to stop there for a second, and it took me 5 entire seconds just to move forward.
I'm surprised you managed to move forward. I genuinely.
I
how are
actually
your
went
brakes
at
doing?
a slight angle. Brakes are a little
they're
bit
fine.
longer.
They're fine.
Stop. They're
Yeah,
it's a little longer than I'm used to, but everything's a little longer than I'm used to on this.
You got about 5.
Just gonna set this on the floor for now.
No. Follow me. Have you already ordered the other parts?
No, I haven't just yet.
Okay, all right. We'll.
I was gonna have taken it one step. Should I order 4 wheels or?
Yeah, you're gonna order 4 tires, not the wheels, just the tires, which should be about 300 each, if I'm right. That's just a rough estimation.
Like that.
And then what
I'll
you're gonna
do that
do?
once I get this out of my hand.
You're gonna come to this red thing here.
Yeah, we're there.
You're gonna put that in. That should now be in there, and you want to go change tire. You have one tire on there, and then you would uninstall that tire.
Okay, so then I gotta go grab the other 4 real fast.
No,
like the new ones.
Because you'd probably want to reinstall the tire on this. So I'll tell you what I did when I replaced tires. I'd uninstall a tire. I would go put it in storage. Uninstall a wheel, put it in storage. Uninstall next wheel, put it in storage, and just do it that way, like regimented. All 4 tires uninstalled. Then I'd buy all the parts, reinstall all the tires one by one, then I'd replace them one by one. Because they are numbered. So you remove front left, so that'd be number 1.
So we go pick it up.
So I put it here in storage, you said?
Yep.
We'll be back in a second. We just gotta get your parts.
Oof, good lord. Some big boys. Okay, so I don't have to take anything else off there. It's just now I have to go grab the next tire from the truck.
Oh wait, that was the tire. You can throw the tire away because we're not going to use that. You can put that into scrap vehicle parts. We're never going to use that. It's destroyed. Nobody's ever going to want it.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Then I go grab the other 3 off one by one.
Yeah. What I would do is I would remove this wheel.
Yeah.
And then I'd put that in storage because you're not. You're not getting rid of the rims. The rims are fine.
Yeah.
So pay attention. So that should be wheel number 1. That's front left.
Yeah. Okay. So gotcha. Okay, now rinse and repeat 3 more times. That's what I'm hearing.
Do you know how to bill him for this?
Hmm?
Do you know how to
Do
order
I know how
these
to order
parts?
the tires? Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll do that afterwards.
Okay.
Hey,
Hello,
Amelia.
Winston.
How you doing?
I'm awake.
You sound displeased by this.
I am, but I'm awake.
Okay, well, good evening, morning.
Yes. Good morning.
I did say evening, morning.
But no, I've been to sleep, so technically good morning.
Oh, you had a nap.
How are things?
I'm doing good, doing good. I did about 3.5 hours of vet work to get some of my fines down.
Huge.
So I'm, that's at least 1.5k, I think, off my fines of 24,000.
How much do you get from doing the vet stuff?
All community service is $500 an hour.
Oh, is it all 500? Okay.
Yeah. I got offered to do community service to be T's driver for a bit, which I might take up. And just go drive around for him. And then there's the EMS work. I was offered to do that, but I just didn't want, like, $500 an hour did not sound worth the fucking drama I'd have to deal with driving around with Q. Just proven right.
That's why you should do it with me.
I'd do it with you 100%, but doing it with Q, fuck no. I mean, Matt Breeze called up and yelled at fucking Edda today and told her that I needed to stop hitting on Q and try to fuck his girlfriend.
Huh.
Yeah, I went, that ship sailed. I'm not interested.
Oh, ew. Ew, okay.
Yeah, no, I was banging Q for a little bit.
Well, no, I know that. I'm all mean Matt Breeze. Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
That's a... She said to me that her paying 40k for me to come spend a night with her meant that I should take her around back and execute her because clearly she fell off, and then she went and dated Matt Breeze. So honestly, that's a... Ugh.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm on good terms with Q, and I like Q.
Yeah, same. I think I
but
am at least.
Matt Breeze.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong. My issue here is Matt Breeze. It is not Q. It's Matt Breeze.
Yeah.
She could do
Why
so
is he
much
shouting
better.
at Edda? Edda's a genuine sweetheart.
He's just trying to stir and it's pissing her off.
Typical.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know, question mark?
I don't remember how we got... I was just filling you in.
Yeah,
What are you up to?
I don't know.
You on duty at the moment?
I am on duty, but there's not a lot going on, and I'm kind of just a little bit like, what am I doing?
You can come join a bit. There was fucking so many people up here right now.
Yeah, just in the parking lot. I don't know whether I'm at that level of social communication.
Fair enough.
Like, I'm still trying to wake up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, take your time, get a coffee, take a chill.
I'm not a massive coffee fan.
Tea?
Oh, I'm very much a tea person.
Then get a cup
very
of tea,
much.
take a chill.
It's just gonna make me want to go back to sleep.
That is not the effect of caffeine.
It shouldn't be the effect of it.
I think you just tricked yourself into... This is why you don't sleep good, because you have a cup of tea and then you don't sleep very well because the caffeine in your body is trying to force you awake. Whilst you're just like, oh, I had hot drink, my body temperature is raised, it's nice.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Like, any hot drink and I'm like, you know, a nap seems so good.
Yeah, it's just comforting. Hot chocolate's a
Yeah.
good one for it.
Oh, dude. Do you remember Horlicks?
Yeah, I remember.
Tell me
Horlicks.
you do.
With
Oh my
remember,
god.
it still exists. But it didn't die.
I haven't had it since I was a kid, though.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, that's like one of those things that my grandparents used to make me, and I feel like that would bring back so much nostalgia.
Adorable.
Yeah. Are you in Go-Go's or the parking lot?
I'm supervising James right now. He's trying to repair a ambulance which tires need replacing.
Oof. Okay.
Uh,
What EMS is that?
I don't know. I didn't recognize the guy.
This guy?
Yeah, but I told him he had about. He was gonna have to wait 15-20 minutes to get it repaired. Probably take some
Okay.
time.
Okie dokie. I'm
Okay.
pulling in.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye bye. What's going on? Where you?
Okay, where do I
You're-
order the tires from?
Okay, yeah, I'll show you an easy trick, and you can do it on the tablet if you want, or follow me. Come all the way over here. Look in the bay here, and then you see the back right of the vehicle. Bottom right of the vehicle. You got swapped to ordering mode.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then go back to the wheel hub. Go tires front left. Order a part. Tires front right. Order the part. Tires front rear left. Tires rear right. Then you should have your receipt. You can then print that receipt.
Yeah.
And then on the receipt, you should have 4 tires. Come with me. This is what you'll charge them for the parts cost.
Okay.
I haven't even had a chance to look at the calculator yet, but I'm sure that is very simple to use. Because
No, it is.
I know
It's,
they made
it's
it.
pretty good.
And then we'll get you.
And then
I
if
just
you
gotta-
look at this, you want to order all parts on receipt.
Okay, duh.
Yep, and then you order it. And now we
goes-
need a vehicle that can store 4 tires.
The van would have to be it.
Yep. Lem-
Winston, do you have a buff on?
I don't have anything. I can check the Sugoi. No, it's just wax in there.
Apparently I'm not a miracle worker.
Ugh.
Just what the universe
Okay,
is
you're gonna
telling
have
me.
to swing by Benny's after this. Just to get the
it
body
needs,
buffed up.
it needs a vehicle headlight.
Oh,
Ah.
and we can get that headlight fixed for you too while you're here if you want.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's might be a casualty of the lift.
Wait, let me...
Taking that.
No, I was trying to get the keys to the van. Do you have the van
gotcha.
keys?
No, I don't. I'm only probably.
Yeah, ask around, get the keys to that so we can drive it. Hello. Hey, Garcia.
Winston.
How's it going? Sorry,
What's
you called me. I was mid conversation. Now I'm running around doing 40 things.
Oh yeah, okay. So it was I called Gemma about it already, but I was just trying to see how y'all were doing things like with boosting in Polito. And she said just call ahead whenever we're boosting in there.
Pick up, call ahead, drop off, unless the cops are like coming, in which case you're doing boosting wrong. I don't give a fuck. Like it's easy. You drop it off. There's 7 fucking drop-offs in Polito. If everybody called me every time, especially when you're not
Yeah.
even really doing crime, you're just giving us stuff for somebody else to take. I genuinely don't give a fuck. Yeah, boosting just because it might bring the cops up here. I think especially later on, if we get bigger boosts, it definitely would be a thing. But yeah.
Yeah. It kind of seems like they're just not giving a shit about them right now, just because they're not very valuable, I guess. But I think once they're better cars, it might be.
If we get better lockpicks or some way to, do something with those key fobs, I guarantee that the cops will start responding to them. And I promise you, at any one time, there's 4 people up here with at least 1, if not 2 warrants each. So, if we start having problems with cops, we're going to start getting pissed.
I will definitely call ahead, just so we're not fucking around in there while you are doing shit.
Alright, appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Sounds good. Alright, take it easy.
Bye-bye. Where's Gemma? There's Gemma. Alright, that quick talk I had with David. You want a quick update?
Sure.
Yeah, you can join as well, Thomas. It was fairly quick. He basically was just like, okay, I'm not an FIB, stop calling me FIB. I'm now in charge of them on the docket or something. Fuck those guys. And I was like, whatever. Honestly, you gave me first time you'd ever text me, you were like, can I do crime in Polito? And I turned around and I was like, who the fuck is this guy? And everybody went skip tracer. So that's why I gave you the aggression. He wanted to know all of the area of Polito and what is acceptable and what isn't acceptable. I told him that 24/7 isn't part of our turf. The big places with the cars down south, the ski lift, all that, not part of our turf. Go crazy there. We're here to protect our community because we need to look after our community. We don't do crime in our own community. They're pissed because a bunch of bikers are going around and seem to know exactly when an ATM is ready to, you know, get repaired, and are immediately hitting it again. And so they're like, Osiris.
I don't think we've ever hit an ATM in the south side.
Yeah, I know. I can't
Maybe
think
Maze
of.
Bank?
I can't think of any ATMs at the south side. But I think it was like ATMs and stores. But they were mostly talking about ATMs, and the whole time I'm thinking, I'm legit drawing a blank on where there are ATMs at the south side, other than stores. They're like, Osiris are coming down and doing. They weren't accusing us directly, but they're seeing these bikers hitting them as soon as they're ready to be hit, and they're getting pissed off because there's nothing to. They can't do any crime, and I'm like, look, your problem is our problem. We're facing the exact same problem. We drive around. We don't let people do crime in our town because we need to look after the community. If everybody starts getting robbed and fucking held up and taken as hostages, we lose the community and the businesses fucking immediately. We don't do crime up here either, mainly because it's shitty. If I want to do crime, I probably want the cops to chase me, in which case I'll do my two favorite ATMs, which is the one opposite MRPD.
And still 90% chance that no one shows up.
Yeah, but I mean those are our like favorite ones that hit most of the time.
Who's
this is the David.
What's up,
I told
Goa?
you about this. The David.
Hi,
Lansing.
Tommy.
Hey, Koa.
Do not call me Tommy.
Give me.
Hey,
Koa, just give me like 5 minutes.
It's a cute nickname.
Koa, give me like 5 seconds. Sorry.
Okay.
So if you call my dad Tommy again, I'll make you regret it.
Okay.
That's
Koa.
Koa.
All right.
Okay? I didn't say I'd hurt him. I just said it'd make him regret it.
Back to the point at hand. He just wanted to know what the area was when it comes to boosting. I give him the same rules as everybody else. He wanted to know if that was that everybody knew that, and I was like, yes, it's announced in my church. But it sounds like, from what he's saying, Royal Orenstein Cowboys, which is I guess is him and Stacy Ricky, so the two of them, the ballers and the blocks are all really pissed because they can't do any crime in their own turf. Because all the crime is done. And I'm like, okay, that's great. We don't do crime in our turf. So if you're having trouble with it, it's not like we're gatekeeping fucking Polito. We don't let anybody do crime up here, and we don't do it ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys start saying you don't want us to come down there and do it, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to say that we'd respect it, but we'd at least maybe give you a shout before we did it more often.
Exactly. Yeah, and
Well,
he
and
did, categorically,
and the
he did not
blocks?
say that once.
We also check in with the blogs. The Royal Orenstein Cowboys, I don't even know what the fuck they claim. What ATMs are in their fucking... Is there one in the barbecue restaurant? I don't... What?
That's why I went off on him in the fucking text, because I was like, there's nothing on Royal Orenstein Boulevard to hit. There's nowhere there I want to hit. There's literally no crime to do on Royal Orenstein Boulevard except for maybe a car or two. It basically just sounds like there's so many fucking people doing crime that they can't do crime. So now they want to do crime in Polito, and they're kind of like, we don't really want to get shot, so we're just kind of asking your permission, but we might just do it anyway.
Well, okay. Well, Lance is a fucking moron who we've had tons and tons of issues with before, and none of this should need to be explained to him because of his various bump-ins with us throughout the course of his
Really quick,
prior
Zeke, you go over there,
things.
Charlie.
Isn't this the guy who was caught pickpocketing his chicken factory?
Yeah, he was pickpocketing at the chicken factory. He was previously warned. He fucking brandished a taser at us during a fucking
Court
trial
case.
or some shit apparently.
Yeah.
He tried to cuff me over a fine.
Ground.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
If we see him
this guy
committing
is-
crime,
yeah.
he's been very clearly told the exact rules. I went through minutia of details of exactly where is our turf and what he can and can't do. I don't do fucking anything. This is exactly where our turf is. Goes all the way to the beach. I told him if he wants to push weed, he can go east of the dock on Procopio Beach or anywhere in Polito Cove on the southern side. That's it. If he wants to push weed on the beach and be fucking, I don't know, real safe from all the cops, despite living the south side of life, fine. Just keep it out of my fucking town.
Yeah,
Is this,
I agree.
Is this another one of those I don't like cop presence in my turf, so I want to go somewhere where they're not going to go kind of thing?
No, it's all the crime is done on my turf, and I want to do the crime on my turf, so I don't like the fact that you do crime on your turf, even though we don't do crime on our turf.
It sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah,
See, I don't really respect the don't do crime on my turf. I want to do the crime so much. As
Yeah,
no one does
That
crime
just
here.
means you don't. It just means they don't care about their turf.
We also have an issue at the Grove Street gas station where two groups are claiming it because the Ballas and the Blocks both want check-ins on that one, and apparently Innocence also needs to check in with the families, I guess.
Which is crazy.
I think we're gonna have to start dealing with some proper Southside politics here, which is probably gonna turn into some wars.
More than likely.
Also, cops are actually finally writing warrants.
They've been doing that, just not for you. Do you not remember when Kenny and JT had 6 or 7 warrants each?
Yeah, do you know who wrote all those warrants?
Yeah, Amelia.
Yeah, she's now left the PD, so that was the main warrant. Go get her.
No.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go grab the paint for Dad. I know that we had 4 who wanted to like go out and do some shit, so.
Yeah, I was just trying to speed run that information as fast as possible.
Do one of us want to talk to the families or?
That might be a better united front situation.
Yeah, well, I have some of their numbers because we met them, didn't we?
You know, Kai always checks up, and she knows how everything's on here. That's all.
Yeah,
I was gonna say they're usually pretty respectful about coming up here and checking it because remember they checked in even before they kidnapped that cop from the court case.
Oh, I remember that. They came to us asking us for heads
So
up.
they've always been super respectful with us. I just didn't know they claimed that store.
Is it Kai Nightshade?
No.
No, Sam Miller Sam Miller's in the directory.
Yeah, I see Sam Miller.
The one I know is Kai Saba.
Kai Saba, okay.
Just say Kai Nightshade's with Helheim from whatever
Yeah.
gathered the other day.
Yeah, she's with Helheim right now.
Okay. I might call Sam and get a kind of basis on that. But
okay.
Yeah, I have a bunch of families' phone numbers, but I don't know if they're there anymore. 'Cause I haven't spoken to them in a while. I don't know
a bunch
Kai,
of them
but
just
she
came
still
back.
is.
I mean, if phone numbers is what we need, I can get it from Piper because she used to fucking rent apartments from them. They know of the families, so.
Yeah, I got Easy's number. He used to be the leader.
It's a Miller or whatever, mate. Me something. I don't know what the fuck his name was. He came up here. He was the one that was in the ammunition that one time. Me Mon?
Oh, the other day.
Oh, Mass Miller, that's it. He was also one of the ones that called me up and was like, yo, ballers want to blast you. So they seem to be paying some sort of respect. Or they're stirring, I don't know.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I was gonna say counterpoint. What if they're just stirring because they're the ones who have a problem?
Yeah.
Which is kind of what it feels like. So.
All right. I'll call Sam now and try and sort out this fucking politics.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go out there and do
politics.
shit. So.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go get this.
Sounds
paint
good.
done.
Oh, you guys all saw the thing in the group chat,
what's
right?
up?
Hey, Mass, how's it going?
It's all right, I think.
You think?
I don't know. What's good?
Oh, well, I'm calling to. I'm gonna just basically get a rundown of. So you guys are claiming the innocent guest 24/7 now?
Innocence?
Yeah.
Hold on. Holy Oh my God, Jerry's Cybertruck just almost killed us.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Actually, it did just kill 2 people.
Oh God, do you want to deal with that?
Oh my God, are you okay? Yeah, I gotta call you back.
All right, call me back. All right, bye-bye. How's he doing with that? I have food? Have I already almost starved from... Where did James go? Oh, you guys,
Yeah,
you
what's
guys
up?
all saw everything
Yeah,
in the
boss.
group chat, right?
Which one?
Piper Bomb is no longer a member of the bombs.
Yeah.
If you see Piper Bomb, grab him. Tell
Damn,
Amelia.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
They
left. They left, yeah.
Cool. Enough said.
So they're greenlit. Go find them. Go fucking kill them.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Open
Yeah,
season
alright.
then.
Yep. Hey, Spine, how's it going?
Trying to help Allie figure something out.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you need anything other than the tensioner tool to remove the auxiliary belt?
I don't think so. I don't remember. The sheet that we had that was in the big group chat, I followed that for every single item, and it works perfectly.
Because Allie can't get the auxiliary belt off of a bike.
Does she need to remove something else first?
I don't think so.
Let me think. Where is the auxiliary belt? Let me... How is that drive? Oh, I can't fucking see him in it. Sorry, I'm just gonna look at your car to help me visualize this. The auxiliary belt is... Isn't that part of an alternator?
I think so.
So you would need to be able to remove the alternator, but I don't have any tools, so I can't even fucking figure out what I would need to remove first.
I have tools. Go sign in.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
I'm trying to help very quickly with this.
What's wrong with it?
No, the actual vehicle is fine. They're trying to remove an auxiliary belt. We can't remove the auxiliary belt, which is part of the alternator, and I'm trying to figure out there's something else they need to remove before they can remove the auxiliary belt to remove the alternator.
Oh.
Whilst also checking in on James because he hasn't done tire replacements before, and he's currently doing the 4 of them on a ambulance. He seems to have got the knack of it, but obviously it's a little confusing doing it the first time.
Yeah, auxiliary belt, you just need a tensioner tool. It doesn't say you need to remove anything first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that's,
I'm seeing the
I'm
same.
wondering what.
Yeah, it just needs attention. Cool. He's gone again.
Are you overwhelmed yet, or would you like me to start telling you how to do things you've already figured out how to do and been told how to do earlier this morning? Would that make your job easier?
Me?
Yeah.
Did I do that?
No, JJ was doing that to me, and it was very annoying. He meant well, so I didn't want to say anything, and then he just kept saying things when I was trying to do things. It was very overwhelming.
Sometimes people need to speak through things in order to help their own mind.
He
Also,
thought he
he
was being
just
helpful.
also he just really likes you because he's your husband, and
I
he's just trying to
know,
help because he
and
cares.
that's why I don't want to be like, shut the fuck up. I already know this because that's mean. Like, it was really not helping. It was doing the opposite of helping.
He didn't tell him that. Speak with Chest.
Hey,
Speak with Chest.
husband.
Oh, speak with Chest. Yeah. Your husband should be able to understand the most. Just be like, hey, I know you're trying to help, honey. I love you, but this is overwhelming me and it's making it more difficult.
Okay.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Why is everybody wearing fucking tool belts?
Because they're mechanics.
Yeah.
I need to get
back
together a
this for you.
mechanic look with like
Yeah.
overalls and shit.
Same, except for usually what happens is I sign in for mechanic work and I stand here for 25 minutes, do nothing, and then sign out and go do crime.
Yeah, what happens is I get all suited to do things and then I find out my president's been arrested and I need to go chill with him in the prison.
Sure. Like me. All right, I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yeah, it's all your fault, Winston.
I did.
No, you're good. Yeah, it's feast or famine.
Yeah, I've never seen it this busy for a little while.
Hope you good.
All right, how's it going, James?
Great. I'm saying that sarcastically. I accidentally ordered $4,000 rims, so I have to pay you guys back now.
It's a rim for a ambulance, right?
Yep.
I mean, speak to Ivy about it. You could probably just put it in storage, and then we just.
I mean, I
wait for
did,
it.
but I'm gonna pay you guys back for it.
No,
I know, but
well-
it's a useless rim is the issue. It has no wheel or tire to go on.
No, they might need it later. Those rims do eventually break.
Okay.
And ambulances get a lot of fucking wear and tear, so it's just it saves us for later down the line.
Okay, well that's.
Tell Ivy, just in case, but like,
Yeah, I'll
it
go
should be
tell her.
okay.
Where is Ivy? Where the fuck did Ivy go?
What the fuck? What's up, baby?
Hey, how we doing?
Oh, chilling.
Still can't get the auxiliary belt off?
Nope, I managed to get it off.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what I have on me that she doesn't have.
If it's just specifically this bike, I will come back with my version of this when the shop is cleared out and we can try and figure it out.
It was the other one that was.
my bike. I don't give a shit.
No, I wouldn't want to, waste a client's time. I can do it on my own bike.
I'm okay with. I don't give a shit. I ain't doing anything.
Also, Ivy, slight issue. I told him that we can just keep it for now because we're probably going to need them later down the line. James accidentally made a mistake and ordered 4 rims instead of 4 tires. Now we have 4 ambulance rims, which cost about 4,000. I said it's fine, just put them in storage. We will eventually need to replace the rims, but he's freaking out and trying to pay back the business.
I mean, I won't stop him if it helps his conscience, but he doesn't need to.
Yeah, I think at some
Mistakes
point in the
happen.
future we are going to need to replace them, so we'll just have them in storage because it's not like they're going to wear down in storage. And then just make sure that everybody knows about that. All right, you need assistance with anything over here?
It's my daughter. No.
Okay.
Hi, Rena.
Hi, Rena.
Don't attack him. I'm trying to charge the man money.
Okay, why is everybody freaking out? What's going on?
Thomas picked me up and then goes, "Oh, this isn't the one I wanted."
It's not though.
I mean,
I can't
true,
believe
it is-
she just snitched like that.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it isn't the one they wanted. It's the one I want. I mean, come on. Don't take,
But we solidarity, so
don't take my stuff. Don't take my stuff. Don't take my stuff.
He wasn't. He wasn't.
I just needed to be dramatic. That's all.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
fine.
Fair enough. James,
I'm here for solidarity.
you don't need to worry about
Yes.
anything. I spoke to Ivy. We'll just put them in
Okay,
storage.
thank
We'll
you.
just use them in the future.
Oh, they're working.
All right, I appreciate that.
Panicking over nothing.
What? Have you met me? Hello?
Not you, James. James is worrying because
Oh.
he got 4 rims for an ambulance instead of 4 tires, and the rims don't need replacing on the ambulance, and that's $4,000 worth of parts, and he's now
Oh.
freaking out that he needs to pay him back.
Don't worry, I'll have these on your Rambo in no time.
It's all a learning
Alrighty.
process.
It happens. It happens.
I've just been wandering around here, so I'll keep checking back.
You need food?
Alright. Do I need food? No, I still have food. Thank you,
Okay,
though.
alright. Probably start playing music. There's so many people here. I tell you who does
that's
need food,
great.
though. Me.
I need someone to like tackle
You?
me or something.
Yeah.
Ow.
Okay.
You need a little tackle?
Yep.
There you go.
That didn't help. I might have to nap.
Wait, what's the problem?
I can't move.
Can't move.
I feel like I'm still trying to look at the machine, but I'm not looking. No, I'm just.
Can you
can't
can you
do
look at the
anything.
machine again?
I can't do anything. I can't even look around.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you take a little nap. I'll continue working.
Christ
on this.
almighty. Okay,
Have you changed the
last,
tire on this?
the last one's in the back of the Sand King.
There is a tire on this. So I'm taking this out and then.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I've been putting all the ones that are done back in storage. The last one that needs a tire is wheel 1.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back.
All right. I need to put stuff away because I can't carry a fucking whole ass tire. Okay, remove wheel. Okay, alright, it's just been in there. Okay, let me put it in storage over here.
What you thinking about doing on this thing? That's a good question.
I will be back.
Okay.
I can't. But what I can do for you, are you thinking about green on that thing? Is that why it's green? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because like
I don't have tools.
Go kind of hard. Dad, will you scooch your bike back into where this lift is?
Oh my god,
Don't
hi,
wanna-
Gemma. What's going on?
Hello, good to see you. How are you doing, lovely?
I'm good, man. I'm just chilling.
Hey, go
I'm
up.
trying to sell a gauntlet cheap. What's going on?
How cheap is the gauntlet?
25,000.
25,000, but 30,
That's
30k
actually
with the
a very
transfer
good
fee.
price.
Yeah,
And
there
it's
is a
already
transfer
got,
fee.
and it's already got all-wheel drive and a different drivetrain. Yeah. It's over there if you want to test drive it.
No, I need to. I can't. It's tempting, but I can't.
Okay. I mean, just tell people in the club if they're looking for a decent like the gauntlet. If it's fully upgraded, it's a fucking monster.
Yeah, we got a couple of them in
I
the
told
club.
Indy she can have half of the commission of whatever I make if she sells it.
All right, well then I'm not gonna steal her sale.
No, you have
I'm
to
just
buy
saying.
it. You have to buy it for me to get the commission.
Oh well, I'm not gonna buy it, but
You
I was then gonna
should.
assist by getting other people to buy it.
Okay.
I
That
cannot take
works.
anything right now.
As long as you tell someone
Right?
else and they
You
go
look
to
okay.
Indy, bro, then it's all good.
Yeah, I like it.
I don't have a toolbox.
With Matt.
James has a toolbox.
I think
though.
with Matt, you lose your pearl.
Sign back in.
This is very Thomas.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a big fan of this bike with matte paint on it because of the curves, but with your paint job, I would leave it exactly like it is.
Yeah, I like the pearlescent.
Which one
Yeah.
suggested?
Yeah, the
I knew
pearl
I
was
matte
really
green.
well.
was cooking with that.
Yeah, she cooked. She did that.
Yeah.
Gemma?
Wait. Oh, okay.
Waiting.
Go reinstall that one. I have the tire. I don't have a toolbox on me, so I can't install this on the
Okay.
last rim.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay, the learning experience. This shit is a lot more in-depth and complicated than I
was
don't
about
know.
to say it's so much worse than it was back in August. What the fuck?
Yeah. No, it used to be charge them $5,
And
and
by
you just.
worse, I mean cool.
It is very interesting. I spent 8 straight hours taking apart a whole car all the way down to the chassis, and then I learned nothing from it and
Jesus.
got so frustrated I crashed out and went to bed.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah. Oh, it was worse than that because I think I was getting a boost on an average 1 every 10 hours. And right after I finished that, I then went and chilled with people for an hour, got a boost, got really excited, ran around the corner, had a headache, lost my boost. So I went, nah, fuck this, I'm going to bed, fuck this.
This is proving to me that the life of crime is way simpler than civilian. What the fuck?
Sure, yeah,
Oh my
simpler.
God.
I'm fucking crashing out. Oh,
I'd
okay,
say-
you take this. Let me hand you the... I can't give you the tire because it's fucking huge, so I'm going to put it in the Sand
It's
King.
massive. Thank you.
Hey, Rena. Hey. There you go. There it is.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright, yeah, you just need to put that on, and then it's just a 1 by 1 by 1. And don't forget the alignment.
Yep.
Oh, you guys are still.
Yeah, let me get the ticket.
Please, may I have that food now, ma'am?
Yes.
Thank you.
You need me to
Damn,
bring it
that-
out, Ivy?
That is very Western motorcycle colored too.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, you guys did the alphabet.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Okay, I can't bother clapping anymore. The bit ran over. And only false support interrupted. Yeah, false support doesn't count. That's on the timer.
Alright, got one left after this, and that should be done. Then I gotta put the alignment on, or the tracking on.
Yep. And then obviously charge him.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, false support doesn't count. Ice Pop doesn't even realize he did it. Okay, let me...
Hey, Winston.
Yeah?
Don't ask me how I managed this.
What have you managed?
The lift is on the ground and the ambo is still in the air.
Oh. Yeah,
That's
just use it again.
Cool.
There's a reason it's on the outside, because my car was on the roof so many fucking times. And do you know how hard it is to remove a car with no engine from the roof of a 2-story building?
Near impossible.
Yeah, we had to get Quimbley to fucking install a ramp up there for the cars with engines. So this was a crazy one.
The lift started going down, the ambo stayed up, and I said, huh.
Yeah,
that's
no,
not right.
They're a little bit funky. You just kind of keep moving them about a little bit.
Okay. This poor EMS, I feel fucking terrible.
I told him it was going to be like 15 plus minutes, and then other things happened. Repairs take a long time now. You can't, like, you know, run in and block
stop,
cops from getting into your bennies so that you can repair your car and continue the 4-hour car chase.
Fair. Alrighty. Sorry about the wait, man.
You're fine.
Alright, let's see.
Winston,
Yep.
have you seen a calico
what's your
running
stat ID one
around
more-
with a red collar?
Is
No.
14810.
Okay. If you do, can you tell me?
Yeah, sure. I'll let Eda know as well. Does Eda already know?
No, not yet. Cleo's tracker went offline.
Aww. When was the last time you saw them?
I saw her like 2 weeks
just for the
ago.
parts.
Yes. 2 weeks ago?
But she usually sticks like in Toledo.
Have you seen a calico with a red bandana collar?
Today or
Just in general.
no.
Well, the last 2 weeks.
No, I haven't seen any calico cats.
Oh my god, it's
Why?
Kiki!
There you have it as well.
Oh, okay. Alright, Ivy, what was the name?
That's all you then, boss man.
Cleo.
Cleo. Alright, Ivy's been looking for Cleo. The tracking has gone offline and hasn't been seen in 2 weeks.
Took so long.
Yeah,
Oh, remember how I told you?
You can, hopefully.
Oh.
We're
at the
yeah,
front.
I'll look. I'll
when
look
one
and
of you
see if
get a
there's been
chance, can
any
I get a second
documentation,
opinion?
and then I'll see if I can find something out.
Okay, alright, thank you so much.
You're welcome, darling.
Thank you, bye-bye. Ivy, she will check to see if she can find out any information. She's a bit... What do you need, Ali? This is gonna be...
Whenever she bumps something, the vehicle turns off. Sounds like an ignition issue, but I want a second opinion on that.
Every time you bump something, it turns off. Bumps it hard or light?
Fairly light bumps. I mean, I'm not like
Oh.
barely tapping it, but like I'm not slamming into things either.
Because I've had a similar issue with my bike, but like it was pretty heavy bumps. If I bump something with my bike, it will just turn off. But it hasn't been enough for me to bring it in as a recurring issue. Very hard to tell from group belt is fine, coolant hose is fine. Timing belt is okay. Water flow fine, battery fine, ignition's fine. I assume you've already taken it for Benny's.
Benny won't repair grapeseed cars.
Huh?
Well, that's rude.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, he's mad at us right now.
What'd you do?
I don't know what happened. I just got told that he won't repair our cars right now, so.
But that is a problem. I don't think so. I mean, your brakes are a little shot, I'll be honest. I don't think that's going to be your issue. But just generally looking, your tires are also probably in dire need of repair. Okay, I can't see what might be the issue when it comes to your bike turning off. I would have recommended a Benny's, but I guess fuck grapeseed.
Yeah, I guess so.
But on an unrelated note, your your tires are pretty fucking shot and pretty worn. Your brake pads are pretty low. I would also probably get your motor oil changed soon. But none of those are going to be in relation to, well, maybe the motor oil, maybe, but I don't think so.
What's the issue?
Motor oil is starting to look a little, I don't know, diluted, rough.
The vehicle turns off whenever she bumps something, even
Oh,
lightly.
sorry. Now I'm getting another phone
Oh,
call.
yes. Hang on.
You do know?
I believe it's the timing belt.
The timing belt looks okay. I mean, maybe just another one. Hey, Gemma.
Hey, that's Koa Silvio, right?
Yeah, from CBC.
Okay, perfect. I was just making sure I had the last name right. You know, boy, as I was driving away, it struck me that Amelia did not have a muscle car, so she might really like something that's all-wheel drive and very cheap.
That is true. I think she had a muscle car in mind. You know what? I'll speak to her about it.
It's a very genius idea. I told her she should test drive it, so she's gonna get a hold of him.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You got Koa's number?
She's got it. Plus, she's a doctor, so she has access to like the whole fuck off MDW. So.
Oh, right, perfect. All right, I don't think she can drive very well, but I'll see how she does in it.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. She should be on her way over to the parking lot. So.
Yeah, I see her right now.
Easy.
All right, in a bit. Bye.
In a bit.
Hello.
Hola.
How we doing?
Do you want the short answer or the long answer?
Sure. Let's hear it.
I'm crashing out, so I'm up here to avoid my problems.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But what are your problems?
Tell him what they want you to do. Tell him what.
Okay. So the mechanic shop I work at wants me to sign an NDA so that I can't share trade secrets from within the shop.
Who do you work
that
with?
If I, PSP.
Okay.
And so that if I fuck up, I am financially liable for paying the repairs on the cars.
First bit I kinda get, because they're gonna be spending days and days and days tuning vehicles, and they'll want to keep that information secret to make it easier to do their own tuning. Second part, no.
Yeah, but that's not even the worst of it.
It's not?
I have put in over 80 hours in the past like 3-4 weeks with the shop. And they won't even let me work on my own car because I'm a trainee, and as a trainee I am not allowed to touch anything in the shop without anyone there to supervise me, even if it's for my own car. They made me pay for my tools out of pocket.
What?
See?
It's like $15,000 worth of tools.
Yeah, and I've made $3,000 since paying for the tools because no one wants to take me out to teach me how to learn how to work there. So I'm a little bit crashing out right now.
It's valid. It's a valid crash out.
Do you get to keep your own tools?
Yeah, but it doesn't really help if I can't exactly use them because no one wants to teach me how to.
Well, no, I just meant that
actually
if you turned around and went, nah, fuck you guys, you're toxic as fuck, I quit, and they went, okay, can we have our tools back? I'd have been like, what the fuck?
Oh no, Jay, I think I keep them because, like I said, I paid for them. I can't imagine they would try and take them back.
Surely not.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, valid crash out. Crash the fuck out, queen.
See, no, so I'm up here avoiding my problems and potentially looking at new places to work because I don't want to work there anymore.
Oh, what do you usually do?
Performance stuff. So like, basically, I like to tinker around with the vehicles.
Oh no, I meant like in general.
In general?
Yeah.
I tried to do crime and then I realized that it's fun. I don't mind doing it, but I need a legal income.
Yeah, valid.
And
She's called me a bitch.
No one pays a state income anymore, so I'm
Nope.
kind of trying to struggle to make ends meet right now.
Yeah, get you on that one. You ain't alone.
Yeah. But mainly I just work at the pancake parlor.
Oh, okay. That's always fun.
See, it's not too bad.
What did you? What? Say it again.
It again.
Bitch made.
You on duty?
Yum.
I get some ice, like a lot of ice.
You just called me a bitch and you want me to give you ice back?
Yes.
You should slap him with the ice.
That's crazy.
I need enough ice to sink the Titanic.
Think I carry that around for my little medical bag?
Yeah, well, we don't do performance up
crazy.
here. We're cosmetic, maybe repairs. We're not sure.
Okay, no, I'm not exactly like looking exactly for a job
Wow,
here
thank you.
per se, but like I'm just looking
so
to do
appreciated.
something else because
Yeah, I
it's,
get
Do you need more?
right now isn't cutting it in terms of living.
Oh no, I am spending like 15k on all the tools, especially when you have to rebuy some of the tools.
Yeah.
Crazy. But you're always welcome in Toledo. Everybody is, unless they do crime up here, in which case they can fuck off.
Okay, I know. I spent time with Sal and Kenny.
Oh, you know Sal and Kenny?
See, I was the one that gave Sal the information about the tablet on the second day we got it. Because he did a stall with or an ATM with me just before the giant storm. So I was like, I'll just share the info with
What you
you
been
guys.
up to?
You were good to me, I'll be good to you.
Yeah, he's a good man. He's a good man.
Me
too.
A lot of
I
respect
like
for
him.
him.
Yeah, Kenny, because he spends a lot of time with Lottie, I seem
I
to
regret
keep on bumping into
I'm
it.
waking back
Yeah.
up. I will. Eat you.
I can kind of do that on the Cliffy too. The area this kills the Cliffy in is fucking wheelies. This thing wheelies like a monster.
Right, I think it's time for me to sit in a cold room for a little bit and just calm down because I've been running around for a good amount of hours. You test driving that gauntlet?
I have no idea.
He's got to
I
be up here
texted him,
somewhere
but-
because his car is still here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, that's 2 bike paint jobs back to back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I was talking to Connor earlier about this place and how it might be better to actually be cosmetic up here instead of repairs, just because people buy bike, people get bike.
That's like the smallest issue I've had.
Immediately.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah.
And like me and Connor were standing around earlier for like 2 hours, maybe even 3, but like Grapeseed was open, Sandy was open. Harmony wasn't even open at that time. Harmony's now open and is like, great. There's nobody coming up to us at all.
Yeah. And then meanwhile, we knock out $3 grand worth of paint jobs in 20 minutes, so. Okay. Well, Pipes and I need to make a trip down to the city to take care of some stuff down there. But we will be back soon. And today's just kind of a all over the fucking place day, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I told you I got Molotov thrown at me, right?
You briefly mentioned that. I did not hear the full story.
Oh, I said I'd do some like Chaos Gremlin shit with the Sirens, Lottie and Lavender, and Kenny. So we went out and they said from the start, I have a Molotov. I'm going to use it at an opportune time. And I went, okay, that's cool. That's fine. I'm aware they're going to use a Molotov. We do store robbery, no problem. We do a couple of ATMs, no problem. We go down to start hitting houses, no problem. We do one in Sandy, Lost are all cool with it. Harold turns up. They fucking big chase. I go to drop off all of the stuff. We sell all the stuff. I go to drop off all the money at White Garage, but don't get to it because they're then screaming they're boxed next to clothing store. And I'm like, which fucking one? And they said Vespucci. I'm like, okay, great. So I drop off Lavender so that she can get her car, and I immediately just drive straight over there. I'm just like, I've got a bunch of stuff in here. I'm just going to have to get it. They're already boxed. I get there. Lottie runs at the car, gets in the car. Casey, fucking, I don't know when, has somehow developed the ability to buy tasers because he tased me out of the vehicle. I don't know when he learned he could do that, but that's crazy. That man's developed.
God damn it.
Yeah.
We need to take that ability away from him.
Yeah.
We cannot have that.
He's unstoppable now. I don't know what we could do against him. It's impossible to beat. Except for the fact that he tased me, and then he tried to cuff me, and I broke out of them. Amazing, right? And then Lottie threw a Molotov at me.
Huh?
Yeah, she was aiming for Casey. It just hit me. Just set me on fire. And Kenny. That was the only two people that got set on fire. So I start screaming, running, flailing. Ah! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! At which point, they shoot Lottie. Well, because, you know, she threw a Molotov. Kenny pulls the gun. They shoot him. Well, because, you know, he shot him. And then they shoot me whilst I'm screaming, getting into a car. And I drive off with Lavender, who's screaming, I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. Which I'm like, what? Lottie said from the start she was going to throw a Molotov. This is not a good time to reveal you don't have a firearm. God, I'm so glad you're not in my club because I'd beat the shit out of you. We get onto Del Perro Pier. We hide there for a bit. They eventually see us. We try and get out of there. We're driving through like underneath Gemini. There's 6, 8 cops in like 5 cars, I think it was, of all types. A couple of them had got out and tried shooting at us as we got into the tunnel. I knew we were fucked, so I just started blasting from the car. Well, you can guess how that went. I shot the tire of an SUV though, and that caused it to spin out, hit Harold, and he face planted a wall right in front of him at 100 miles, well, like 80 miles per hour. And that was so fucking funny to watch. It was worth it.
So just to clarify, the first time that you've ever done any crime with the sirens, they set 2 of our club members on fire, and one of them didn't have a gun.
Yep. Yep.
Remind me to never do crime with these people. What the fuck is that?
Right. Fucking pissed me right off. I was fucking raging.
If those were members of our club, I would be beating them with a fucking baseball bat.
Right? I was so pissed.
Listen,
I was also pissed that the cops were shooting me for being set on fire. I got set on fire by the people with me, and then the cops shot me for the fucking displeasure of it.
Huh?
Hi, Marcy.
Hi.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that's...
I was gonna take it to appeal because I'm kind of like bad shoot, but I also know I'm kind of fucked because I shot back. But I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're hella fucked.
I hate the whole, they started shooting at you, you let them shoot at you for a while, and then eventually decided to shoot back. You should have just let them shoot you. It's not self-defense, they're cops.
Yeah, it's really, it really sucks that it's like, okay, well, the cops started shooting at you, so your option is to die.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like I immediately, they started shooting, I immediately started shooting. It was, they started shooting, we drove away, we escaped, they found us, they chased us for a while, they were still shooting. Like, it was a good, 5-minute time span of them shooting at us before we finally went, all right, fuck this, we're blasting back. I say just me, because Lavender didn't have a fucking gun.
Yeah, it sounds like your main mistake there was not calling somebody in to pick you up, because it sounds like Lottie was on the cop side the whole time. You could have brought in a 4th, Winston. I gotta go down to the city.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. What did you expect from a group of people that admitted to murdering somebody through text messages, and then were all shocked Pikachu and surprised that I managed to convict the 4 of them for murder and didn't understand how. Yet they admitted to murdering a guy on their main phones in their group chat.
I'm gonna be real blunt and honest with you here, Amelia. How the fuck would I know what was on their text messages? I just straight honest. I get it. Valid point.
With that level of intelligence.
But I don't know what the fuck's on their text messages. How am I meant to know that? I know they went to jail for murder. I didn't read the docket. Fuck that.
I thought you were nosy.
Yeah, I stand around people and expect them to give me tea.
Let me ask you this: did you read the Josh Prime subpoena?
No, I heard about it though, and then I had to look at like 2 of the text messages, and I went, I don't care anymore. That's too much. I you know, sometimes I look back at my own text messages with Ada, and I go, you know what? Maybe I'm
Maybe
the
that's too
problem.
far.
Maybe I'm the problem.
If they ever subpoenaed me and saw mine and Talia's text messages, oh god.
They will subpoena us. It is
I
inevitable.
think I'm one of the most tame when it comes to my text messages, if I'm completely honest.
Is Eda around? No, Eda's not around.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay, mine and Choi, we realized that they were going to subpoena us, so we just started sending 15-minute long videos with just copious amounts of inexplicable sexual scenes, and then just like false information in the middle of it of how we were committing crimes, and then another 15 minutes of sex. Just long videos.
You know, that's the kind of thing I would do.
Yeah, I thought it was funny. Because you know the cop would then have to sit there and watch 20-minute long videos because one of them I admitted to doing a crime that I never actually did.
I have listened personally to Stephanie Meyer complain about the results of subpoenas she has filed.
Oh, she's usually the one subpoenaing me. I'm the problem.
I'm gonna keep it real. Some of the subpoenas that I've done, some of the shit that I've read, I'm like, I'm good.
Thank God I never get requests again to review subpoenas from detectives like Amelia Casanova.
What do you mean?
My
My subpoenas weren't that bad.
No, it wasn't the subpoenas were bad. It was the getting poked to look at them after like 2 days.
Well, you know, it's been sitting there for 2 days. I've given you 2 days to do something. It's not just you. It was the entire DOJ. I have an investigation to do, and I'm locked in, and I want to do it. And now you're making me wait a week and a half for a subpoena.
Yeah, that always
Give me
would
the
ruin,
subpoena.
Yeah, it would give me ruin the steam.
I want to keep cooking. I want to build that
The worst
investigation.
is when you
Give me
put
the
in
subpoena.
a raid warrant and you got the guy up on a 24-hour hold, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna raid them, and then like it takes them 2 weeks to fucking sign. At which point they've been released from jail.
The person you were trying to
they're
reach
already
is
fucking,
unavailable.
you know, running around clearing all their stuff out. Actually, it worked to my favor precisely once, because they cleared out the warehouse. Then it took so long that they realized they probably weren't going to be raided, so they filled it back up, at which point I got the raid warrant signed.
Yeah, imagine having 24-hour holds and being able to lock people's shit down. That must be a really nice feeling. Instead of having to hold somebody in the cells and pester the judges and be like, hey, so I've got this person, can I raid? Sign my warrant.
Every time.
DOJ loved me.
What's that? You want a night raid? Nope.
Give me night search, please. Please. I'll only ever request it once, please.
Nope. Not allowed.
I can't even remember the last time I asked for a night search.
To quote the last one I read, it was basically, stop being pussies, just do it during the day.
Okay. I probably need to rest for a little bit. My energy is dying. I will be out of the toilet in a little bit.
Don't fall in.
I'll make sure not to miss.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna send you guys off. Today was a good day. Today was a good day.
I'm a dick because I'm not giving you exactly what you want. I'm gonna need to get a whole new keyring.
Oh, hi, Winston.
Oh, do you guys need food? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, we're about to go
okay.
geocaching.
Oh, okay. How much food do you want? What's going on?
What do you want? Maybe like
How should I feel that I'm getting it?
couple burgers. I don't know.
Yeah,
All this time and I
two
about not getting a job at the casino.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go with a cookies and cream milkshake and a
not
saying that you burger. What about you?
I'll take the same, dude. It's all good. take the same.
Okay, cookie and cream milkshake, 2 of those, and I am able to get past this, and then 2 of these.
No, pork is a table dealer.
There we
maybe
go.
work as a security guard.
What is the state ID?
41 to 42.
41, 42, 120, 22, bada bing, bada boom. There we go. And then you said you do community service if I drive you around?
Yeah, I do community service for people when I can. Honestly, driving is the easiest one for me to do. Was that bad timing?
I actually am not opposed to the idea of being your driver for like X. I have $24,000 in fines.
Yeah, that's not a
That's
not a small amount. Right
that's 2 days worth of crime.
Yeah.
There's milkshakes on the
Perfect.
Oh no, I'm not even talking about 2 days of doing community service. I got all of those fines in 2 single days. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I hate community service not being available to
What
everybody.
about
Oh,
Public Works? That's not community service, is it?
No, I think that's just works, isn't it?
No, we can also allow people to do
Yeah.
public work, community service and public works.
Oh, okay. I did actually apply for that out of curiosity, but I haven't done it on the MDW. I just directly went to them, and then now you need to do it in the MDW. But I wouldn't mind being your driver for like a day or something.
No problem. Yeah, we'll talk about it. Especially
Yeah.
public work stuff's going to be very fun.
Okay.
It's going to be an in-person interview actually, anyway. So.
All right. Well, I need to go to bed now, so it'll be a later thing.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Okay. Who else
here, I got your
needs
food for ya.
food?
Did you get it, T?
I got it.
Okay. Have a good day.
All right, and you enjoy the geocaching. What can I get you?
We're just gonna get 1 plate of the steak and eggs, medium rare, sunny side up with the eggs, and then we're gonna do. Let's see what we got for drink. We're doing 1 cup of black tea, please.
Black tea. All right. What is the state ID?
State ID is 7426.
65. Go. Bada boom, bada boom. All right, and deputy, how can I help?
Could I get the Dino Nuggies, a rainbow cupcake, a rainbow slushie, and a coffee, please?
Rainbow cupcake, dino nuggie. I need meat. Here's the steak and eggs, sir, and the black tea is right here. I can see things. Yep. Totally. There we go. Black tea. I can see things. Yep. Totally. I can so see things. Please. Oh my god. There we go. All right. There's the black tea. All right.
Wonderful.
You said Dino Nuggies, rainbow cupcake, and what was the other 2 things? The 2 drinks?
Rainbow slushie and a coffee, please.
Rainbow slushy here. Go over here. Go juice. Go juice. Go juice. Because I don't have any go juice.
Oh, should pour yourself some?
No, I'm too busy. What's the state ID?
15851.
120 and 2 and 2. Bada bing, bada boom. Did you get it?
There we go.
Perfect. And then on the tray for you. That's just the food. And here comes the rainbow slushy and the coffee. There we go. All right. Anything else I can do for you?
Oh, that's it. Thank you very much.
All right. Well, thank you very much. I'm going to go to bed.
Good night.
Have a good one. Good night. Wait, no, I shouldn't F8. I should do that and then do this. Long day. Long stream. Very long stream. Where am I sending you guys? I'm sending you guys to... V's around? Boosted around? Dad Snow's around? Do we want to shoot Dad Snow? Danielle's around? I send you Astaroba, Mercy Me, Danielle. Born is around, Purpose is around. You know what? Let's go with Mercy, because we haven't done Mercy Me in a while. We've done a bunch of the others. Right, go send them some love. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be back around tomorrow. Make sure to join the raid. Join the Discord if you're not already part of the Discord. Go send them a bunch of panties. I'm gonna eat cheese and stuff. I'll probably be around in server just helping out with people here or there. But in the meantime, have a great night. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. We got a bunch of RP to do. We got more coming. We're gonna have a great time. Love you guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Good night.